Any button?
Mike?
You okay?
We thought it was you triggering it, Dale.
Wait.
Behind you.
That's not good.
How much health you got, Dale? He has at least 100, right? Ah! Ah!
Woo!
No! No!
Saved it! Oh!
Whoever
Call
knew
the
that I'd
exterminators!
Whoever knew that I'd be like, man, this would be a really good time to have Bane of Arthropods right now.
That's what the game wanted, man. Don't give what the game wanted. The game was like, I'm gonna make him crave Bane of Arthropods.
Fucking
Holy
Christ.
shit! I got surrounded.
Yeah. Oh god, I spawned the pocket cart. Up back. I'm gonna change my pants. You're cooking it, right?
Yo.
Oh, I found latex gloves.
Oh,
No
good.
longer dinky.
Did I say I have this
I've
game?
got-
Oh, I did say that. Yes, you did.
I've got latex gloves and a toilet brush. Look out, world.
In the tomatoes, where did it go?
Hello. You put it in the tomatoes?
I don't know. It just disappeared. One moment it was in my hand, the next moment it
doing?
fucked off.
Oh my
Panicking.
Don't panic. It's okay.
Oh
Bob
my
has
You're doing your
survived.
job.
I have no idea where that went. California knows how to party.
I keep moving my mouse, so now I'm swerving. I'm looking left, truck going right.
We're just gonna kick it off. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. So, I've done some things around here. Let me free cam real quick to where we're not twerking. I have started flattening the land around here, and I got really far last night. Look, you can still see me twerking down there. Ain't that something? I got pretty far last night. Like, I just kind of put on some music and got to it. I figured we would continue this today. I think I'm gonna start like over here and take down bits and pieces as we go. And I've been shoving it all in these shulker box. Like, these are full shulker boxes. These are ones waiting to be emptied, and then those are just other. But I've gone through so many tools. Like, 3 shovels. I've made 4 more or so, and I'll probably continue to make some. But that's where I'm standing. We're gonna get started on the mountains over here. I started a little group chat, so Spawn, who's currently online, can join in whenever he wants to. Not sure if he's recording. He might be. But this is gonna be our life for the next bit. And oh, before I continue, start recording there. And if we finish this up, we're going to start the planning of the actual village itself. The reason I'm flattening it in the first place is because I kind of want to build my own mountains and like not feel like I have to go off of what the land around here is doing, because I didn't love the terrain around here. I feel like I cut it off at a pretty decent spot with those with that blue wool. It's pretty flat other than like the hills that are right here. It's pretty flat all the way across. So I'll be able to kind of shape my own landscape around it. And I'll probably, unfortunately, have to go that way as well. Otherwise, it's just going to be a deep crevasse right here. And I could make it to where there's like a waterfall or something over here. I'm not sure. The river is going to be the hard part, but I'm not excited to do the rivers in the first place, which I'm probably going to have to do before I do the village. I've also captured 2 of every animal that's not a sheep. So we have that fence post over there. If we were closer, you would see that we have animals over there. We caught 2 of everything that's not a sheep. I don't really care about the sheep considering we have I'll probably catch a second sheep. I caught 1. But we have the wool farm down below already, so we're not going to need anything major. But we probably will catch, like... I was thinking we're probably going to need to catch a second sheep just to have, like, our wolf storage. Because I don't think I've said this on stream. I've said it on spawn stream. But my village is going to be my main storage area. Like... everything that we collect and all of mass quantities and all are gonna go in the village. I don't know if any of you watch Flip, but he kind of has the same idea kind of going with his villages and everything, where his storage is kind of spread out and you have to walk among a town in order to get to all his storage. I personally love that idea because it forces you to walk around like your builds and see things that maybe you wouldn't see otherwise. Oop. I forgot we don't have the nice shift Q because that actually just pulls up like a poll on TikTok, which is a little crazy. So, yep, we're just going to be dumping this over here. But this whole area is going to be flattened and we're going to build a village on top of it to match like the castle aesthetic. We're going to have to do some landscaping over there as well, which I'm not looking forward to. But we have a bit of the floating castle completed there. It's going to extend back and around, and I'm going to have like bridges over the waterways and everything. I can't go too far that way because of Mike's area. Somehow, even though we were like, we're going to be separated from each other a little bit. Yeah, a little bit is only like 500 blocks. We did not plan that at all. He wanted his own area, and his own area is just 500 blocks away from mine. So, great minds think alike. This is why I married him, you know, like he thinks like I do. He found an area, he liked it, and I kept it because, you know, that it works. It works. Great minds think alike. We're gonna go ahead and keep flattening this area. Just get it all sort of worked down. It's a lot to flatten, and I've been trying to keep as many dirt and grass blocks as I can because we're gonna need it because we're gonna be building our own mountains and everything like that eventually. I have big plans for like around over here. I'm afraid that's gonna have to go, and I'm not looking forward to flattening that, but I might find a way to work it into the landscape instead because I don't know how much of that terrain over there I really want to work with. I'll probably have to work with it quite a bit, unfortunately, but that's okay. We have forever, so. Let's go ahead, dump some more leaves. I'm just gonna come over here and dump as many leaves as I can over here. Just keep using like this area as the dumping ground. Work layer by layer here for a little bit. I've been trying to figure out how I want to layer this or like lower it to where I can kind of keep up with where I'm trying to keep blocks and not break ones that I want to actually have. Take away this chunk. But it was pretty therapeutic last night just sitting here swinging some shovels around, honestly. I was up till like 3 a.m. last night doing this. I did this for, I'm not kidding you, I probably did this for about 4 hours non-stop, just swinging shovels. I had to like repair my shovel so many times I went to go build new ones because I was like, I'm not going to continue doing this with one shovel. That's stupid on my part. Oh, durability ping. I wait till like the second durability ping and then I really keep an eye on that red line. I like to make it so I don't see the red line anymore. Spawn might, no, he's win AFK. Okay, that happens. Let's go throw some leaves out. Just fly and drop, 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 drop. But we've been covering all the holes that have been around here. We've been flattening the land, making sure. I've been doing double wide. We've been doing double wide flooring, so that way if we dig down or anything like that, it's not going to mess with the builds or the floors too much. Like, we're not just going to suddenly fall. I've been watching a lot of terraformers on YouTube and such. Thank you so much for the follow on the live. Appreciate you. That does make 200. Woo! We hit our goal. Thank you so much for the follow. It will tick over eventually. I don't know why it takes like 5 years to update, but thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't know what TikTok does. Does it do little confetti like Twitch? When you hit a follow, it does like little confetti and all.
Yellow.
Yellow. Oh, yellow.
Excuse me.
How you is?
I'd be fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Get all that picked up.
Yep. Just working on enchanting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks that you lost everything, bro.
I knew the risk, and the moment when I woke up and realized what time it was like, I'm dead. Like, there's no shot. I was like, I know for a fact I'm dead. So I got up, went to my computer, and I was like, yep. Like, yeah, it is what it is.
I sent you a text that I don't want to talk about on stream, but I just thought it was funny.
I didn't even realize. Okay.
Yeah, something, right?
Yeah, I'll make comment afterwards.
Sounds good. That's what texts are for. Keep things off stream, comment later.
Exactly.
They're like post-it notes. Okay, time to switch shovels. Dude, no joke, was digging grass and placing grass for 4.5 hours last night.
That sounds awful, but I want to understand
so
that pain. I'm going to understand that pain in that time when it comes to do my area a little more.
Let me ask you, when you clear all those trees away, are you flattening your land?
To an extent, but not all to the same level, no.
Not like what I'm doing right now.
No, I want to keep some elevation like here and there and everything like that to kind of just give it a nice natural feel.
No, that's fair. And I'm going to
But there are going to be areas where like there is going to be like a good amount of like air, like there's not going to be as much elevation as there is now. Like there will be, it'll be flatter than what it is, but I'm not going to completely knock it down to one level now.
So I'm flattening the land so I can build my own hills and ridges and stuff like that for the village, because I don't like where they are currently. And I'd rather start with a clean canvas. Is that a little crazy?
No.
Okay, cool. I needed the validation. Thank you.
I mean, like, okay, it kind of is, but isn't at the same time.
Yeah, give it to me straight. Woo!
Like for what you're wanting to do, it's not crazy because it's gonna be like how it's gonna actually work out the best.
Yeah.
But
like I debated this for a
No.
while. No, I don't blame you.
No.
I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy.
Well, I again, I want to keep some natural flow to the land. That's the only reason why I'm not doing it. Plus, if you look at the area, you understand how much work that would take compared to where you're at. You're in the plains,
yeah,
which is
surprisingly
like pretty flat
hilly
to begin with.
Yeah, but like surprisingly hilly when you start taking it down. I know.
Yeah.
Yours is much worse, much more dynamic.
Where I'm at, like there are going to be some decent like little hills that I'm going to level down. Like so, basically, what I'm going to do is I want to like so as you get closer to the river, that's when it's going to be like more like water level.
Right.
And then, so long it'll come up like a block, and then so long it'll come up another block or two. So like it's not gonna be like, so I will have a good amount of like a good amount of terraforming to do. Like I'm gonna feel every bit of pain that you're going through. But there are some where I'm just like, Nope, I'm leaving that one alone. I'm not tearing that fucker down. Nope.
Right. There's one mountain that is making me feel like I'm going to have to properly terraform farther than I'm thinking right now. I'm like, if I can just terraform the part where I am building my village for now, I will be satisfied, and I will do more as like time comes, and I just need to like take a stream, terraform a portion of the part that my village isn't actually sitting on, you know. And then there's a part where the castle's going to be sitting that I have to terraform and chop down like another X amount of trees. That is a ridiculous number. I'll have plenty of oak and birch.
Oh, I'll have plenty of oak and birch too when I'm
When you're done with yours.
Yeah, that's what I forgot on the boots. I forgot my Prot 4.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, so far I got the pants are done. Yeah, because protection 4, switching 3, unbreaking 3, mending. Wait. Is there something I'm missing?
No. Protection 4, Swift
no.
Sneak 3, Unbreaking 3, or yeah, Swift Sneak 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending are the only enchantments that can go on pants.
Lights are good, chest piece is done, legs are done, boots, all I need is Prot 4, they're done. Sword, I just need to get knockback and fire aspect on that, and then that's done. I only lost my Silk Touch pickaxe.
That's not bad.
I still have my looting. I still have my shovel, my axe. So I didn't lose like everything, but I lost everything.
Yeah, you probably should have like.
Oh,
you honestly...
wait, no, I lost my looting. I still have my Silk Touch.
Ooh.
I'm not looting Fortune 3. Whoops. Well, oh shit, I already fucking teamed this up with the efficiency 5. Well, no, there's nothing wrong with having a backup Silk Touch.
There you
go. You know, and I also thought to myself, like, not only did I space out the fucking beacon, because I could have easily set it up.
Yeah.
But what I also forgot was, like, why didn't I strip off all my shit and just keep just
I was
my
about
swords?
to say
that way,
that, yeah.
if I did lose anything, it literally was just gonna lose a sword and some, you know, and whatever.
Maybe
of course, I also wasn't planning on falling asleep out of nowhere like I did. Like it was one of those random pass outs. Like I don't even remember going to sleep until I woke up.
Right.
And when I woke up, I was like, "Oh crap, what time is it?" I was like, "It's 5:30." I'm like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Like, I'm dead. I'm dead." Like I knew. I was like, you know, it is what it is. It happens. Dumb mistakes. It's alright.
Right.
So yeah, you got about 20 to 22 coins sitting in your shop right now.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you buy the armor or just the books?
No, just the books.
Okay.
I would have bought more books, but the beauty is of all the rating that we've done of other areas, I actually had some decent starters. Like my boots already had Soul Speed 3 and Feather Falling 4 on them. My legs, all I need to put on my leggings was my Swiss Sneak 3, which I already had.
Right.
So that's
I'm just glad my shop was useful.
Yeah. Well, that's another reason why I wasn't really too mad, because it's like, okay, well, we got a book, you know, she's got the bookshop, so I can get those books back easily. Right. I already have some backup gear that I can combine, and it'll be good to, you know, from the raids and all that, plus, you know, so it's like, it is what it is. Like, it happens. Yeah. I made a mistake.
It happens.
We're not freaking out this time around, man. We're being cool, calm, collective. Anyways. Like, honestly, like...
It sounded like you just screamed into a pillow. That was the best part.
I screamed into my hands. Yeah, that was the point. That was the point.
Yeah. Nice.
Like, I just got done talking about, oh, we're not going to freak out, we're not going to rage. Just gonna fucking have a rage moment. Yeah, just fucking let it out.
Right.
Couldn't let it out this morning at 5:30. I didn't want to wake up the house.
Had to wait until we were ranting about it later on stream.
Right. He brought up all my pain.
Yep.
But, no. So, yeah, I got like a full stack and like 40, and then a stack of 47 for heads.
That's not bad.
So no, not at all. I actually did the math. That's worth like 33, 34 withers.
Oh shit, that's not bad at all.
So that'll be enough to get the shop going, and then I can also, well, yeah, and then I'm gonna obviously keep some for myself, and I'm gonna set one up over at the farm to regenerate health and whatnot, so that way this never happens again.
No, of course.
And I can AFK it overnight safely.
Yes.
Because at first I thought maybe they had gotten out, and I'm like, there's no way. How the hell would they have gotten out of stone, like out of walls? Because I replaced the door and put up walls. I'm like, there's no way. And then I seen the message. I'm like, son of a bitch.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Little
Magic,
more
that's
than I'd
how.
like
You're
to.
not wrong. You're not wrong. It is magic. They can be. Oh my god. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today.
You know, I feel really disappointed in myself because I got a message on my Twitch that I honestly don't remember missing one of your streams, but apparently I did. And then when I went to go like apparently I was just too late to the party.
Oh, it happens. I'm waiting for that to happen with your stuff, by the way. Honestly. I'm waiting for that to happen with one of your streams where I just miss one and it's just like, no.
I don't remember missing though. That's the thing. I usually tune you on in the background.
You have a sinus infection? That's how I hate those. Sinus infections are the worst. Although this time of year, you never know if it's sinus infections or allergies. Honestly.
Oh, Mountain Dew Baja Blast, bringing back some good old memories there.
Right.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, it messes me up when I tell like younger. You know, I feel old saying this. When I tell kids, like, you know, back in my day, the only way you could get Baja Blast is if you went to Taco Bell.
Right.
Now they sell it in the store. Dude, I remember the first time they ever put it in stores for like a limited time.
Yes.
Bro, I went and grabbed like
3 cases at least.
6 12 packs.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. I
Right.
And then my buddy's stepdad was with us because he was staying with us until he was ready to move out to Vegas with their mom.
Yeah.
Because like my buddy's mom was already in Vegas with some of their family. He was finishing out his 2 weeks at his job before he moved away and everything like that to kind of just help with financial until he can get a job out there.
Also, Mountain Dew, we were talking about the Wither
So
Skelly
he stayed
farm.
with us. So he went to the store. He goes,
Originally.
"You really need all that?" I'm like, "I don't think you don't understand, man. Like, this is limited
not
time.
just for today. This is for
Like, I don't want to have to go to Taco Bell every time I feel like drinking a Baja Blast, and now I don't have to."
Okay, so
Yeah.
do you have Bojangles in your area? Chicken place, kind of chicken fast food place?
I know what Bojangles is from my
Okay.
time in Georgia. I don't think we have one here, or if we do, it's rare, and I have not had it.
That's fair. So
Since I've not had it here, at least I had it once while I was down in Georgia.
So did they have their special Mountain Dew flavor when you had them?
Oh God, honestly,
It's
I
like
couldn't even
Southern
tell you
something.
because
Southern
I'm
Blast,
I'm not big on Mountain Dew. I never really was
Blasphemy.
big on Mountain Dew. The only Mountain Dews I really liked drinking was Baja Blast and Code Red.
Fair enough. I love like Voltage and Baja Blast, obviously, and like I just love Mountain Dew in general. Like if I'm gonna reach for a soda, I battle with myself if I'm gonna grab a Coke or if I'm gonna grab Mountain Dew.
So over the years, my go-to soda changed.
To Sprite.
Like, well, that's just because of the no caffeine and no sugar. But yes, I also love Sprite. Sprite's just also just a nice, refreshing beverage.
You're not wrong.
Speaking of, thank you for reminding me. This is brought to you by Sprite.
A Risp. Ugh, I could fuck with the Sprite right now, man. Sounds so good.
I love it. I love it. But
like
no,
I
so
always
like
reach Mountain Dew. That's like my go-to if I'm going for a soda.
But back in the day, you know, like when I was younger, it was what was it? When I was younger, it didn't really matter. It was Pepsi, just mainly because my mom drank Pepsi and stuff like that. But then I got into Coke because of my stepdad, and then it was Dr. Pepper for a while.
Oh, I can't stand Dr. Pepper.
It was Dr. Pepper.
Mellow Yellow. I can get behind
Mellow Yellow was the shit. Mellow Yellow was dude. Dr. Pibb, bro. Like, come on now.
Okay, I'll give you that one a little bit. I won't reach for it like as my first choice, but I'll reach for it if it's an option.
No, but like my main go-tos is like it always switched up over the years. Like I used to be really big on Coke until I started cutting out caffeine and sugar and everything like that. Well, at first it was just caffeine.
Right.
And then I was drinking like Orange Crush and stuff like that, or regular Sprite.
Right.
But then I was like, you know, I really need to cut down on my sugar content if I'm really trying to lose weight and everything like that. So then that's when I started drinking zero sugar stuff. Every once in a while, I'll indulge. Like the other day, I went and got me a 12-pack of A&W cream soda.
Ooh.
I love that stuff. That stuff is so good.
I love root beer.
That was well, this isn't root beer. This is A&W's cream soda, and it's. I honestly think their cream soda is better than their root beer, even though they're known for their root beer.
I won't disagree. I think if you mix the two, you got a godly mixture.
Never ever thought to mix, to be honest. That might be something I try. That might be something I have to try.
Put a little vodka.
I'll tell you what was way too much sweet for me, and I don't understand how anyone drinks it, is when Dr. Pepper came out with like their cream soda or whatever it was, or it was like Dr. Pepper with like vanilla cream or something. Oh my, it's way too fucking sweet.
No, thank you.
My mom, when they released it, I told my mom was going to the store and everything like that. And she's like, "Is there anything you want?" I told her, I was like, "Yeah, why don't you give me like a 6-pack of that? I want to try it." Dude, I hated the fact that I hated she brought that home. I tried it and it was not good.
Yeah, like I'll typically mix sodas for the creaminess. Like if I'm gonna do that, I typically will take like a Coke and get whipped cream vodka and mix those to get that creamy. No. It tastes like a root beer float with Coke.
No.
What?
Whipped cream vodka, you nasty fuck. What?
Excuse the hell out of you. No, you're not allowed. No, I am not wrong on this. It's delicious. Fuck you. Your opinion is not valid here. Like, no.
My opinion is valid.
No.
Like, vodka is one thing. I don't like vodka, but it's like, okay, whatever. There are some decent brands of vodka out here that are tolerable. But then you put in whipped cream.
There's a vodka company, and I'm blanking on the name right now.
Is it Burnett's?
No. It's not that one.
Okay.
But it's one that my best friend and I get all the time.
Whipped cream vodka.
Their flavored vodkas are amazing. And they came out with a whipped cream vodka that's delicious, birthday cake vodka. Fuck vodka, I can't. Well, okay, none of your opinions are valid here. Vodka's amazing.
Yeah,
Vodka's like
Mountain Dew, that's what I'm talking about.
No.
It's all about the whiskey.
Fucks me up. I can't drink it. Oh, see, it fucks me up just the right way. I can drink it. It's a delicious. Vodka is my go-to alcohol.
It's supposed to fuck you up, ain't it?
I mean, yeah, it's alcohol. Any alcohol is supposed to fuck you up.
Say that's
at least a little bit.
Wait, why do I have 2 Prop? Oh, that's right. I need to put Prop 4 on my boots still. That's right.
I drink straight Everclear. Ooh, okay. Yeah. No, thank you.
I've had Everclear, blacked out on it, never drank it again.
Everclear is disgusting.
Basically rubbing alcohol, if you ask me.
Pinnacle. The name of the vodka is Pinnacle.
Okay, I've heard of Pinnacle. Still not a big fan of that.
That's fine. I mean... You're allowed to be wrong. But no, like, they make some really fucking good flavored vodkas. And, like...
See...
I mean, I get behind the whipped cream. The birthday cake is absolutely delicious.
See, you brought up whipped cream vodka, and the first time I ever tried whipped cream vodka, it was made by a company called Burnett's that do a bunch of flavored vodkas as well. And the only one of their like flavors that I could actually stand, it was supposed to be like an orange cream vodka or something. Like, it's supposed to taste like an orange like dreamsicle or whatever, you know what I'm talking about?
Sure. Yeah.
Like that flavor, not that vodka, but yeah, it was supposed to taste like that. That was okay, but oh my god, like the rest of their flavor, I could not. But like, I don't know.
Okay, so I love vodka. It's like my go-to alcohol when I'm mixing drinks. When I turned 21, my mom took my friends and I, who were all just about 21
story.
Yeah, 21 story. So I went to dinner with all my friends and my boyfriend at the time and blah, blah, blah. And then we went to a little alcohol store for me to get my first bottle of alcohol. You know, woohoo, I can legally buy this now. So I knew I was going to get a vodka. And one of my favorite fruit flavors is a mango. So I got a mango vodka thinking it was going to be good. The brand that I got was so trash. I still have that bottle of vodka. It's still barely touched because it's disgusting. I couldn't drink it. When I took it back home, because I just moved out of my parents' house in with the boyfriend that was at the birthday dinner thing. He was, I will call him an alcoholic, kind of recovering on his own terms, not like stopping drinking, but definitely cutting back. And he's like, I can drink anything, you know, like, let me try to, I'll finish this off for you. And I was like, cool, because I kind of just want the bottle to keep and not like have the not have the alcohol. So he takes it. I'm not kidding you. He opened the bottle, poured a little into a cup, took one swig of it and spit it out. I'm like, when an alcoholic who will drink nearly anything can't drink the alcohol, it's bad. Like, he spat that thing right back out. It was that bad. It was disgusting. And I don't know the name of the company. It's downstairs, and I still have the bottle, and it still has vodka in it. And that will sit in that bottle.
Is it the old Russian Svedka? That shit's pretty fucking gnarly.
Oh, it might. It's like a very colorful bottle. It's like a plastic wrap around it. I think it is that.
Oh my god, I know what bottle. I'm pretty sure I know. I don't remember if it was. It might be Svedka that did it.
Hold on. Let me do a good old healthy YouTube search. Svedka mango vodka. That's not how you spell any of those words. Yep. Yeah. I will show you. It's mango pineapple. Hold on.
I know exactly
it
what
is that
vodka you're talking about.
That bottle will forever live on my shelves with vodka in it. That vodka is going to be in that bottle for so long it's going to turn into wine.
Yeah, no,
that's going to be generational wealth. It's going to be passed down generation to generation in my family.
I have drank that shit. Did I enjoy it? No. But did that bottle stay full? No. No,
like I physically cannot drink it. Like, I'm good.
So
I'd rather
normally what I do
I'd
is
rather drink Everclear.
Normally with my mixed drinks, I'd always do like a 3-to-1 ratio between alcohol and then my chaser, because I didn't like a lot of chaser in my drink. I wanted, if I didn't drink it straight, then I was just gonna put just like a little bit in there just to kind of to kind of tone down like the aftertaste.
Yeah.
That shit backwards.
Yeah.
1 part vodka, 3 parts chaser, because I could not stand the fucking taste of it.
So I was a practicing bartender for a little while when I lived in Florida, and I had my first job and everything like that. And I unfortunately quit before I could get behind the bar like proper, but they were training me to be a bartender. I had the books and everything. And I cannot make that vodka taste good. Like, I have tried everything.
That's why you just drown it to where you can't taste it, and then just...
I'd rather just keep it in the bottle. I think it's funnier that it just lives there. And it's just one of those things that's like...
Oh, I'm not saying to drink it now. I'm just saying, like, if you go, if you want to drink it and have it quote unquote taste good, no, you just drown it till you can't fucking taste it. That's the only way.
Yeah, no, like, that's just gonna forever be my haunting 21 story. Like, that bottle is the ghost of my 21st birthday. And you know what? Some people come out on the other side with a oddly placed tattoo. Some people come out on the other side with, you know, something that they'll regret for the rest of their life. I just have a reminder never to buy that brand again.
Yeah, no, if only we were friends when you were 21, turning 21, I could have easily told you, don't fucking do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
don't.
just decided like, hey, I like pineapple, I like mango. That sounds like a delicious little fruity vodka. Let me get that. You know, it sounds.
Have
good.
you ever? There's an alcohol brand that you may or may not have tried. I'm probably have if like vodka's kind of your thing when you like do like mixture and shit like that. Have you ever had Absolute?
I believe so. I feel like I have. I feel
That's
like
not a
Ashley
bad
had some.
one.
No, that one's not
That's
terrible if I'm remembering correctly. I haven't had any other vodkas that I've hated as much as that one. Like all the other ones, I'm
Absolute's-
like, I wouldn't reach for it. But
Absolute's
it's not
pretty
bad.
nice. Obviously, everyone knows Grey Goose.
Yeah. I get Pinnacle if I'm getting vodka. I get Pinnacle pretty much every single time. I'm a loyal Pinnacle fan because I just think their vodkas,
That's fair.
without doubt, always taste at least decent enough for me to finish the bottle, even if I'm like, I'm not gonna get it again. But I'm never mad at it. I'm never like, oh, this was terrible. Let me just finish the bottle and never get.
See,
no, it's like I finished the bottle and I'm like, you know, it was okay, but I'll never get it again. It was just okay.
Mainly a Jack Daniel's guy when drinking
Jack is good.
whiskey.
Yeah.
I would drink some Knob Creek, which is some stuff out of Kentucky. There was, you know,
Slivovitz for life. Slivovitz? Is that the one we were just talking about? Hi, Count, by the way.
I
But
count.
Keep going. I'm making.
Yeah,
No,
but,
okay. It's a
like
different
every
one.
once in a while, I'd switch up, but no, I was mainly Jack, especially when they came out with Tennessee Honey. Oh my God.
We'll take. I can't remember exactly. There's a
Tennessee
peanut
honey.
butter whiskey out there that is delicious, and you take some
Oh,
raspberry
you're
liqueur.
talking about well, I don't know if this is exact one, but there is Screwball.
It might be that
They
one. I
make
don't know.
they make a peanut butter whiskey that's pretty fucking good. I will say.
You get
like,
some raspberry liqueur. You make some peanut butter and jelly shots. Mike and I got fucked up on those. like the first time he and I really went drinking was the anniversary of Buddy's passing, and I was like, I told my boyfriend at the time, because Mike was not my boyfriend at the time. I was like, hey, I need to go drinking, and Mike wanted to come because he had just recently turned 21 like that year, and we were friends. So I was like, yeah, let's all go drinking, because he was also friends with my boyfriend at the time. And Mike was like,
Man,
let's get two
funny.
more shots.
Mike was that friend that you were told not to be worried about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he 100% was. Yeah.
This is why men have trust issues. I'm kidding. Anyways.
If you had met my boyfriend at the time, you would understand. No, like
from what you've told me, I already understand.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. So no, we went drinking because it was Buddy's anniversary. I was sad, you know. I missed him and everything like that. So I was like, let's go drinking. And Mike and my ex were Mike was drinking with me. My ex was the designated driver. So we get to about the end where we're like, okay, let's order our last couple rounds because the bar is going to be closing. Things are kind of wrapping up for us as well. We should probably get home. We didn't have work the next day, but we were like, we should probably be getting home just, you know, because. And Mike was like, okay, you want to do like 2 more shots? And in my head, that was 1 for him and 1 for me. And I was like, sure. And I also want one more of I had like a green tea shot. He's not a big green tea fan, but I was like, I also want a green tea shot again. So I was going to have in my head 2 shots and he was going to have a shot. No, this motherfucker ordered 4 more shots of the raspberry and peanut butter mixture and 1 of my green tea shots. So I had 3 more shots while I was already stumbling to the bathroom. And mind you, I have never...
Attaboy, Mike.
I had never been drunk in public before. And I would say I was pretty well... I wouldn't say I was drunk. Like, I wasn't stumbling, cursing. Like, you know, I wasn't like bad drunk. I was like right on that crisp of like, if I had 1 more shot, I probably would have been fucking KO'd in the bar.
Oh, my anvil broke.
You're not the anvil.
No. Anyways, so you were drunk, stumbling around. Got you a bunch more, you got 3 more shots.
Yeah, Mike got a video after. That will never go public. No.
Please, come on. I gotta see that. You can't tell me Mike has a video and then say I can't see it.
You gotta
That's
beg
not
Mike.
fair.
No, I don't have it. Mike has it. Don't you dare text
That's what I'm
him.
saying. Mike, come on.
He's not in here. He ain't listening. He doesn't watch my streams. You know this.
Fucking texted him.
No.
Come on. If I had still had some of my videos, I don't care. Like I didn't give a shit. I didn't have shame. I should have, but I didn't.
Maybe we'll show it to you when we're in Indiana or something.
That's fair. Just don't show me Rudolph.
Oh, come on. So he has to see. You have to see my drunk video, but you don't get to see his.
His is more scary than yours.
You don't know what happens in mine.
If you're confident enough about talking about it on stream, then that tells me it's not really
Did I
that
ever?
bad.
Did I ever say what was in the video? I just said there was a video.
Oh,
We've
God.
talked about Rudolph on stream.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Well, not we, you guys. I tried to pivot.
Yeah. By the way, yesterday when you were like, I'm pretty sure you posted that clip about the bow thing. I never posted that one, but I found 2 others that I have lined up that I already pre-posted before, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, we ball.
I could have sworn you did. Maybe
I think I
maybe
posted the
just
actual
remember-
prank, or it was in like a memorable moments video that you saw.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to write down the brand that Count says, because I'm gonna have to go try that one.
What?
I'm not gonna pronounce this correctly.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
What's the brand that we get that's German? You pronounce it right? Oh shit! Look at me. There's a.
Flavovitz.
Oh, what is the name of the rum that we drink? It's German brand, and it was so fucking good. You can only get it at like military bases in the U.S. It starts with an A. I'll have to get the bottle name and like post it in my Discord or something like that. Our friend used to go when we worked at the airport. He would go, and when he visited his mom, because you can only get this on military bases in some places. He would go and get a couple bottles and bring it back, and we would just pass him like, you know, a couple bucks for it. And it's strong, but it's fucking good. You barely put any in a thing of Coke, and it flavors it perfectly. And you get a nice buzz off it. It's fucking strong. It starts with an A. Mike would know. Or I would know if I saw it. Okay. Minecraft, I'm so happy that you're adding new texture things and new like decorative items and stuff like that in the world. I think it really makes Minecraft more immersive and really cool to play with, and allows you to have really cool building ideas. I fucking hate leaf litter!
That's a fair statement. It is a little bit ridiculous.
Like, bro, actually, you know what? Statistics, items. Is leaf litter an item? It has to be. Yeah, plants are items. I wish you could search. Let's see. Items, mined, broken, crafted, picked up. Leaf litter is the 4th most item I picked up at 25,941. And I've dropped 20,085. Because I've shoved about $5 grand in a composter, and then I got tired of that shit. So I just started throwing it in the river.
Ready? You ready to be mad?
Go for it.
I've only picked up
12.
642.
Yeah, that's still a stupid number of leaf litter to pick up. I just picked up so much more too. Like, leaf litter is redonkulous, unnecessary. Like, I already have 3.5 stacks in my inventory, and I barely just cleared any more of this, and I just threw out my pockets. Leaf litter is the stupidest fucking thing. It's not used. I get it. It's immersive. It's cool.
Hey.
It was really nice at first. What?
How many silverfish have you killed?
Oh, God. 9,356.
I'm at 12,359.
Nice.
I want to
We
see
need
how
to play
many
stat
wither.
poker.
Oh wow, I've killed almost 3,000 wither skeletons.
I probably killed 3. No. Let's see. Mobs. Wither skeleton. 27.
Wow.
Wow. You and I should go over stats sometime and just see, like, because I want to know, like, how much deep slate you've mined. I want to know, like, stone.
Oh,
Because you
God.
probably have. I probably have you beat on deep slate, but you probably have me beat on stone. Maybe.
Let's find out. So I've mined 20,183 of stone and just under 8,000 of deep slate.
48,514 mine deep slate, 44,799 stone, 33,753 grass blocks.
How many? You say how many of the grass?
33,000.
Yeah, you're killing me in all those categories because you've done a lot more than I have.
Yeah, I've done a lot more terraforming projects. You've done more redstone for obvious reasons.
Speaking of which, I need a tree farm. That's got to get done today. And I am not doing that same fucking one. That was bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't like that you were taking damage. That's kind of stupid. There's ways to do it without you taking damage.
So like I built it exact. Here's the thing: is I built it exactly, follow step by step, and he was not taking damage, but he was standing in the same spot that I was, but I was taking damage.
Well, he was probably in creative as well. But I was gonna say, could you stand in some water? Would that make you take damage? Because I'm assuming you're getting damaged by the explosion.
Yeah, that's the thing though. You were supposed to. It was a weird setup. It's whatever. Like honestly, it's not gonna be that bad. I'll just find another one that works.
Oh, I just picked up all that leaf litter I just threw on the ground. I threw it on the ground.
So,
My dad's
not
not
that
a
big of a deal.
phone. Duh.
It's not a brand. It's a type of. What the fuck?
What's
what is that?
Rakia? Rakia?
Rakia?
Why does that sound like something you get at IKEA? A rock that you get at IKEA.
Another thing I need to make is a
Educate us,
obsidian generator. I need to make an obsidian generator so I can have that for the beacons.
Jägermeister? Jägermeister.
Ugh.
Okay.
That's black licorice in a bottle.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't like black licorice. Although I will always try anything once. I will always try anything once.
A lot of times, if Jaeger's involved with that, like if Jaeger's involved with drinking, a lot of people mix like Red Bull or Monster, and it's called a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah.
The only time I've been able to drink Jaeger and not just want to like chop my tongue off.
Oh, there's more.
Is if I mix it with root beer, it tastes like It tastes like those hard root beer candies you used to be able to get.
I don't think you found the right. Oh, the barrels. The root beer barrels.
Yeah.
There's more idiots on my ground. I don't think you found the right one. That's fair. Oh, the joys of building in a plains biome.
Yeah. Jaeger is disgusting. I can't stand it.
I will always try it once. Y'all remember the wax Coke drink bottle things? Yes. Like the little candies. Are you talking about the candies ones?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like that you said
Little
that with
Coke
such
bottles.
distaste.
They
Yeah,
weren't
I love
good.
those candies. I love those candies. Those were
Those things
decent.
were not that good. Just like how
Something
everyone was like,
about
I like
them.
Swedish fish, and I'm like, I didn't.
I love Swedish fish.
See, there it is. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me you like candy corn. I swear to God, we will not be friends.
No,
if you do.
no, I hate candy corn.
Thank God.
No, I don't like candy corn.
Candle wax. It's not candy.
I agree. No, my mom likes candy corn. Or no, you know which one I hate? And if you say you like it, I'm gonna greatly judge you. Those little stupid. They're packing peanuts. The little orange marshmallow peanut things.
You lost me. I'm not even sure. I don't like Peeps. I know that for a fact.
No, Peeps are, depending on which one you get, is fine.
Nope. Nope.
That's
like
fine.
Peeps.
That's fine. That's a fair assessment of Peeps. Honestly, it's a real hit or miss candy. But I'm talking about those little orange peanuts. They're about the size of like your thumb, and they're circus peanuts. Yes, those fucking idiots. Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had those, to be honest.
Keep that streak going. It's not worth it.
If you're
It's
mixing
so not worth.
marshmallows and peanuts, if you're mixing marshmallows and peanuts,
No.
I can already.
No, they're shaped like peanuts, but they taste like oranges. Well, okay, no, correction. They're supposed to taste like oranges. They do not.
You just had to be the oddball, didn't you, Mr. Pumpkin? All your others grew the right way, and you just had to go the opposite way. You just had to be the oddball.
Yes. Hold on, let's oh, hostile map's already off. Woo. Yeah,
well,
the circus
I'm at least
peanuts are
gonna go
disgusting.
snack.
You know what? Let me
Excuse me.
pull up a picture and see if you know them from there. Yeah,
Oh, demons.
there's the demons.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna text you the picture.
Oh, no.
And I'll show stream as well. These are the idiots I'm talking about, and they're not worth trying. Do not waste your dollar at the dollar store.
Oh, those. Okay, yeah, no. I've had
Good.
them. No.
Good. Yeah, no, they're
Do not like 'em.
horrid. They're so gross, and I'm like, my mom loves those things, and I like gag when she eats them because I'm
What's
like,
wrong
those
with
are
your mom?
disgusting. A lot. Hi, Mighty. She likes some really weird candies, and I'm like, mother, you just don't like flavor.
Hey, what's up, Mighty?
We're talking about candy and alcohol.
Yeah.
The best conversation you can walk in on, man.
Have you ever, like, taken candy and soaked it in alcohol?
Yes, and you're gonna hate it because it was Swedish fish and vodka. I soaked Skittles in vodka. Skittles and vodka was good.
See, okay, that I can understand. I don't know. I've never been able to get behind Swedish fish. I don't know
That's
what
fine.
it is. I think it's more of like just the texture.
That's fair. They're very gummy. You know that one, the burgers. The burgers
Oh my
that
God,
are
yes.
gummies. Ugh.
Yeah.
Like, I can take them apart and eat them fine if they're, like, handed to me. But I
Now.
can't, hung, I'm eating a burger. Ha ha, hung. Like, good.
Now, you put out some Lifesaver gummies.
I've drank alcohol that could have been considered candy. That's fair. That's fair.
What
There are
alcohol
some-
could have been considered candy?
There's a lot of really sweet alcohols out there that could easily be considered candy. Okay, Mighty. What is the worst? And count two. Actually, everybody in the chat right now. I need to stop shutting my phone off. Everybody in the chat right now. What is the worst alcohol or alcohol story that you guys have? If you're comfortable sharing the stories. If not, just share the alcohol that you hate.
I got a few alcohol stories, but worst alcohol I've ever had?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to stick with the Burnett's whipped cream vodka. That shit was fucking disgusting.
Which one?
The Burnett's whipped cream vodka, that shit was just horrible.
Okay. Baja Blast says Twisted Tea is absolutely fucking disgusting, and I can't agree more.
I've never tried Twisted Tea.
Keep that record going, buddy. It's one of those of just keep that streak going. Now we sit here as we wait for all the experience to get into our pockets. But no, the Twisted Tea, not the greatest thing in the world. What else is really disgusting? I mean, obviously the one that I listed earlier, the fucking mango pineapple bullshit one. That didn't taste like mango and or pineapple. It tasted like straight diarrhea. This farm gives you just enough juice to completely fill up 5 tools from bottom to top. Beautiful. And maybe a 4th if it's not fully broken. Okay, it's over. My go-to drink when testing a bar, I think I've told you this, rum and coke. That is my go-to drink for testing bars. Like rolling up on a new bar, not sure how the bartenders pour, if it's worth my money there. I will try rum and coke first to kind of test how
Canadian
heavy they pour.
Mist is dog shit as well.
Canadian Mist.
Don't ever drink it.
That sounds horrible.
It's a very cheap fucking whiskey. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
If you ever get the chance to try a mudslide, those things are absolute deliciousness in a bottle.
See, I'm not a big fan of, like I said, I'm not a fan of those kinds of drinks.
No, that's fair. It's like a chocolate milkshake, man. It's a dangerous drink.
I've always been more of like straight up or just a shot of a little something just to kind of tone down the aftertaste. But I mainly drink my shit straight. That's
fair. When I used to live in Florida, and I went to this place called Game Time, which is an amazing barcade in downtown Ybor. They made a mad mudslide, and actually the bartender there introduced it to me. I got fucked up on those. Picked up an OG version of Pokemon Blue today. Ayo, that's awesome.
Oh shit! All right. Okay.
I have my cartridges around here somewhere. I need to find them. That's why I don't feel bad emulating stuff, because I have the games. But that's cool. Hello. What is up, my guy? Hold on.
What is up, my guy?
I'll be with you in just a moment. Please hold. Let me vacuum up my dirt blocks here, and then I will see what you have in store. I was just thinking I haven't seen a wandering trader in a hot second.
I haven't. I don't really get them up here too much.
They
myself,
had gold
to be
box,
honest.
suppose 140. Actually, 140 pounds is not bad for boxed gold. Not gonna lie to you. I've seen those go upwards of $500 American, which don't ask me conversion rates for pounds to American dollars, but it's not 400 and something odd dollars, I don't think. It might be. I don't know. No, it's not. Yeah. Well, I think it. I thought that was a good deal. Okay, my guy. Have good things. Endstone, not mad at that. It's 75 cents per $1. Yeah, no. Ooh, mini honey block. Ooh, mini prismarine. Mini mangrove. And pumpkin. And mangrove logs.
What is up, my guy?
What is up, my guy? And gold. Okay,
right,
hold on.
where
We're gonna have to get some
is
shit from you, buddy.
My soul sand?
That's a good question.
That's soul soil. Close, but not quite.
No
There's soul
cigar.
sand.
I'm not giving you a sponge. I don't care how much you bag. $186. Yeah, see, like, I've seen them upwards of 500. So I don't think that price is terrible, what you listed off, but that's just me. Okay, I will be back, my dude. You stay here with your llamas for a second.
It's gonna despawn.
We don't have enough time for the stories. Oh god, count.
That's what I'm saying, Count. Like I got too many like bad stories.
Pick your favorite.
There's not necessarily a favorite.
It will just go up. You're correct.
Like, we could talk about, like, the time I blacked out on my buddy's 23rd birthday party and was out in the middle of the street trying to fight the whole party and telling people to call the cops and shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or we could talk about the time that we were downtown Indy, just got done dealing with the clubs, and my buddy and this fucking chick were getting into it in the car that we were in, and I was trying to just get out, and motherfucking Alex wouldn't stop the car to let me out because I didn't want to be around him anymore, so I dolphin dived out the back. I'm not kidding.
I'm not saying
kidding.
you are. I'm just laughing at it.
Because he finally stopped, and my buddy Gage had opened up the sliding door, and I'm over here trying to get out because like the passenger door was fucked up, so it wouldn't open from the inside.
Right.
So I'm over here trying to I'm like, dude, just let me out of the fucking car. Let me out. I was like, dude, I don't want to be here right now. Just let me out. And so I'm telling you, like, dude, we're all gonna end up going to jail. Let me just go. Just let me get out of this car. He's like, no, So I literally just took off my seatbelt and dolphin dived through the front, out the side door, and started to walk the fuck away.
Oh my god.
You want to know something funny? You
Sure.
want to know something funny? My drunk ass may have been stupid for jumping out the car, but I was right.
Did he go to jail?
No, well, Alex wasn't drunk, but the cops showed up because of Gage and the fucking chick going at it.
Oh.
And yeah, so I was just walking down the road, smoking my cigarettes, chilling out. And then I fucking, and the girl I was talking to at the time, she came and picked me up, and I told her what happened. She goes, well, thank God you got away. I was like, yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Lanta. Only time I ever forgot about the night was when I was 15 at a house party. Well, geez. How do you know you forgot? If you can't remember, how do you know you forgot?
Oh no, there's been so many times where I get. See, my problem is when I was drinking, I never knew when to stop. I didn't have that mindset of, okay, I've had too much. I should probably no.
Right.
No. That trigger was never in my mind. It was.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm just gonna keep going until I can't anymore.
That's fair.
And that is.
Serves your use. Get out. Mirror leads. Stop running from the sword. I'll run from the sword. But every time I drink, I remember I can get myself home. Well, that's good. And remember, well, that's good. Those are the two most important things that you could do. Get yourself home and remember.
I wish I could say that.
I have never been drunk in public where I didn't have a way home.
Oh no, I always found a way home.
Right. Yeah, I've never been drunk to the point where I couldn't find my way home. And if I was at that point, I had a ride. I will say that. I've had rides when I couldn't get home myself.
Get all the soul sand, because I'm gonna need it.
What do you need soul sand for?
Were there fights?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That makes sense.
Like, you want beacons, right? Well, I gotta get soul sand.
I forgot soul sand was a part of that. Not gonna lie to you. I wasn't thinking withers. See, I'm just irresponsible and drive myself. Oh, jeez. At least take an Uber, bro. There are people that get that drunk that can't even call a taxi. Yeah, there you go. I'll come get you. We'll be fine. Did you just use my real name? Get that out of your mouth.
Oh, like you didn't slip mine out the other day. Like, you don't think I didn't?
I did it on
that.
purpose. I did it on purpose. Yeah.
I know you did.
Was that on stream? I don't think it was. No,
I
it
think we
wasn't.
were just kind of chilling and talking.
Yeah, I don't think I've said your real name on stream yet. I'm waiting for that right
But I
moment.
definitely didn't say your real name just now. Actually, I said Kaiser.
Oh, I heard my real name and I was like, ugh.
No. I won't say it on stream.
Don't admit this on Twitch, right? I mean, I don't care if you, well, I don't care if my real name is said on stream because I can't get Dale or Mike to stop, but
That's fair.
there's two things I can't get either of those idiots to do.
Can I get a?
Oh, yeah.
Not cuss and
Oh,
not say your real name.
Yeah, those. Thank you so much for the follow, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. I'm still drinking coffee. Leave me alone. I can't speak even with coffee in my mouth. What am I talking about?
Ow, that hurts. Make it through the hole!
That's what she said.
We're gonna die.
Don't do that. You just got
I'm
your
trying
gear
not
back,
to.
bro. But no, I can't get them to stop cussing, and I can't get them to stop saying my real name on stream. Thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate you. We did hit our 200 follower goal today on TikTok, so that's exciting. Even I have to stop myself from saying my name. You say your own name. I can't honestly say I've ever said my own name. Like accidentally almost said my own name on stream.
You never just refer to yourself in the third person?
You know, I was talking to Mike about this, and I find it weird when people say my real name now because I'm so used to just being called Kaiser by almost everybody except for a select few people. Like Mike, Dale, and people that I know IRL. Yeah, sure, whatever. You know, it's my real name. That's how they know me, and that's perfectly fine. It sounds great. It sounds fine coming out of their mouths. Anybody else says my real name, and I'm like, that's not me. You will become a millionaire. There you go. It's decidedly so. The 8-ball has spoken. And you know, the 8-ball don't lie. Hey, right? Don't tell Mike that the 8-ball doesn't lie, but the 8-ball never lies. That was still one of the best clips in the world. Mike was not having fun with any AI-based people or things.
No.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. Coffee or water?
Well, probably coffee so it doesn't get cold, but technically you should be drinking water to hydrate, but
Cheers.
dealer's choice. 8-ball. Tea. Why he chose tea?
That's close to coffee. Believe me, I'd be drinking tea if I have it.
It can be served hot. It has caffeine.
It does. Well, most. Depends on how it was smoked.
Okay. Who's ready to see a death loop because his wither's probably gonna slip out some way somehow?
Okay, I went and did mine over there and I had 0 problems. I think I fixed it for you. Because I noticed one thing that was different from how I normally do it. I changed it. And mine didn't slip out. Take that out of context if you wish. I don't care.
Do you have knockback on your sword?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're about to find out. Because we're about to fight like 30
If I need
withers.
to come and help you eradicate the end from the wither, let me know. I'm sure I'll know by the mass amounts of screaming that I'm sure will happen, but
oh, you'll know by one moment.
yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna do
he's not getting out. Woo.
Let's blame Dale. Let's just blame Dale. That's the easiest solution here.
And I put Smite 5 on the sword this time, so now I can kill him ultra fast.
There you go.
And I'm supposed to be recording right now. Good thing I have all these withers.
I was about to say, you can do one without recording.
Right. Cool. Yeah, and we can always blame Dale, by the way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. If Mike's not here and Dale's easier to blame, I'll blame him. But it's normally one of their faults.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start recording.
You got a bike payment to finish paying. That's fair. But hey, you know, once that bike payment is finished, millionaire. That's the obvious next step.
Yeah, the bike's
bike
what's
payment.
holding you back.
Yeah, the bike payment's what's holding you back from being a millionaire, obviously. Obviously. I need one of those ember mugs. You know what I'm talking about? The thing that keeps your coffee warm, because I'm such a slow drinker. It takes me so long to drink anything. My coffee always runs cold. Even although this didn't start hot today, so. Did you escape your binds? Or are you just really stretching that lead, buddy? Hold on, we'll go over and check here in a second. I don't know why I felt like I needed to pick those up. Get those statistics up. That's why. Okay. Did you escape the lead? You did. Well, that's rude. Is the lead completely popped? It is. That's double rude. Okay, back on the post. I think I had a second pig.
3 down. 27 more to go. I'm not fighting all these today.
There are 2 chickens. Did the chicken also pop the lead? I'm about to just go get... You know what? Let's just go get fences. You're not fighting all of them today? Come on, 32 is not that many.
What?
Time-wise, it's not that many.
Maybe I just don't want to sit here and fight 33 withers.
Come on. Those aren't bad numbers.
Never said it was bad. I just said maybe I don't feel like doing it.
Okay, we need 1 lead. That was... Okay, come on. There we go.
Maybe I want to get some other stuff done. I still need to do some recording besides this anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not... There it goes. Okay. Little lag.
What?
I broke the fence and the rope just stayed. Like the leads just stayed. They didn't pop. It's just like, are you gonna pop? Are you gonna do anything? No? Cool, we're just gonna sit here awkwardly. Sounds good.
That's about right.
Right. There's so many chickens. I wonder
Music
if I turn...
going.
We'll probably hear the wither go off now. 'Cause I think there's a sound, a server-wide sound of the wither when you kill it.
Should have heard it by now. I done killed fucking 5 of them.
Well, yeah, but I've had my hostile mobs turned
7
off.
actually.
I had hostile mobs turned off.
That's fair.
Yeah. Because I was killing silverfish. One sound that I hate more than anything else in the world is the killing of silverfish. Yeah. There it goes. Just a... Like, shut up, my guys.
Okay. Shut up, you guys.
My guys.
Can I get a...
Oh yeah! Thank you, Van, for the... You were streaming? Why didn't I get a notification.
But
The
I didn't know
heck?
Van streamed like that.
Yeah, he streams sometimes.
I am such a terrible friend. My bad, Van.
Hold on. Now we gotta do the thing. Hi, Van. How you doing? What were you playing today, buddy? Hold on. Let me stream manager. Let me see if I can get this going proper. Exclamation point at Van Desloth. There we go. Oh, I love internal server error. That's the best game. There we go.
Hope this farm. You're kidding me.
I don't know how many
You know
it's
what,
going to
screw
give you.
you.
It chooses between 1 and 3. Ooh.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
That's an old clip, right?
Well,
I see how it is.
What?
that was embarrassing. I thought I was going to be able to, like, W-tap it off the edge, but I guess knockback has never really been on my side.
Lol. See how what is. Oh, you got the low roll. Sorry, buddy. You got the 1. You can hear how much younger I am there, right? I hate those clips where it's like, I'm so young. But thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Did you say what you were playing? No. What were you playing? It was supposed to tell me when I did the shout out, but it didn't tell me. Because apparently there's something internally erroring. Dear God, Spawn. You're going ham over there.
Smite 5 and then doing crit hits.
Fair.
It kills them so fast. Like I probably am gonna end up
Right.
doing all these here. I've already killed 12.
Right. I was playing a Pokemon fan
Rejuvenation.
game. Oh. There's one that I have on my channel from so many years ago. I think it was like Ruby Red or something like that. I can't remember, but that was a really good fan game if you're into Pokemon fan games. Well, man, now I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD of you playing that. That sounds interesting. I like fan games. I need to play more of them. Maybe once I'm done with my, like, playthrough of all the generations, I'll go and do some fan games or something on Thursdays. My God, Spawn, you're on fire over there, buddy. A good chunk of it is just me just getting lost. That's fair. Did I put? I did. Cool. Are you doing a Nuzlocke of it, or are you just like doing a fun little playthrough? Like no rules, just whatever you want. Also, is it fan-made Pokemon as well, or is it just fan-made region? Because like I like the fan-made regions and storylines and stuff like that. Not always a fan of the fan-made Pokemon. Those can get a little hit or miss for me. Normal playthrough, I only really Nuzlocke games I already know. That's fair. That's very fair. Just seems to be a fan region, so far. Heard it had a good story, so I'm trying it. Ooh, good story, eh? Well, I'm gonna have to definitely give that a shot then, because I always love a good storyline for fan-made Pokemon games. I'm just gonna take a note of the name of the thing and look it up later. Because like I said, I used to love playing through fan-made games. I did a lot of streams back in the old days when I was just like, when I had my laptop on my lap in my bed with my snowball perched like very precariously in my lap, like on the laptop itself over the mouse pad. Ugh. Those were precarious days. The streaming setup was non-existent, but we streamed. I still have that snowball somewhere. I need to find it. Love those streaming setups, right? Where you're like, if I sneeze, my snowball's going on the ground. Like, that's that. That's all it is. I sneeze, snowball on ground. Get rid of the leaf litter because no one cares about you. Get rid of the leaf litter because no one cares about you. But yeah, like the tripod that the snowball came on fit perfectly over the trackpad of my laptop. So I very precariously balanced the snowball, and I had to like kind of look around the snowball to see the screen. Oh, those were great streaming days. Loved those. There was no regrets.
No
I like
regrets.
how the no regrets. Like how the snowball sounds, but it's so bulky that I kind of got tired of using it. I like how it sounded for the price tag it was. I got mine for like less than $50, and it was great for a beginning mic. This one that I have now, the one that you can kind of see right there, that was $100. Spawn has the same one. I think it sounds amazing. Mike has the same one. Spawn has the same one. Andrew's the original person who had it, and I absolutely loved how he sounded on it. So when I was ready for an upgrade, that's the one that I went to. It was a really nice microphone, and for $100, like hell yeah. And it goes on sale really often. Spawn's over there like making withers go extinct. I ended up cheaping out and getting a smaller $30 mic. Hey, that's fair. If it works. If it works. That's all that matters.
I mean, it sounds good from what I've heard, you know, from the times of playing with you. So, I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't sound cheap. Like, there's some mics, like, I used to stream off of this
Here's
one.
what I've been trying to instill into Braylon with a lot of times. Just because it's got an expensive price tag doesn't mean it's any better quality than something that costs half that. Because a lot of the times you're not paying those ridiculous amount of prices for the product itself, but because of the name that's attached to it.
Yeah, brand name.
Like, you got, like, Jordan sneakers. You know, you got Jordan sneakers that go for, like, $400, $500, sometimes thousands of dollars because of the name and the legacy that's attached to it. You could go find a pair of shoes that looks just like them, just as good,
probably more comfortable,
for like $60.
Yeah, and probably will hold up longer too. Like, you'll probably have them for longer.
Well, my thing is, like, a lot of these people that buy Jordans, though, because of the fact they're so expensive, they're too scared to wear them. So it's like, why drop $200-$300 on a pair of sneakers and then just never wear them because you're scared to get them messed up? What is the point? While I can go drop a, you know, $50-$60 on a pair that looks just like the Jordans, and so what if they get jacked up in a year? It was $60. I can go get another pair.
Right. I had to EQ it and doctor it with external programs. Took some work. Super worth it though. Yeah, I mean, if you can save some money and you can make it sound that good. There's just been some mics that I've had that were like, you know, like this headset was I think my ex paid $120 for it because he broke my other headset, so he bought me these. I used to stream off of this microphone. It didn't sound bad, but I was not happy with the quality. You know, especially once I got more into like, oh, I got full on torches again. Once I got more into streaming and I was like, hey, this is something that I seriously am doing. Like, I moved back to the Snowball originally. And then when I broke up with my ex and I was moving out, he traded me his microphone, which was like, it was the Yeti. He traded me his microphone because he wasn't going to use it for the cheapy TV stand that we bought, so he didn't have to move the TV off of it and all that. Hey, what's up? Huh?
Hi, Mike.
Hey. Spawn says hi.
Hi, Spawn. For fuel.
That's over here eradicating the withers.
Right.
And it's listed.
Okay.
Foxy!
Okay. She's been here.
It is listed.
That's the first time I've heard her
It's
because,
listed?
Mike entered the room.
Wait,
So.
you put it on Facebook?
Yes.
You're gonna do it?
Yes.
Oh shit, I was expecting to do it.
Oh,
Good.
look at
good.
Mike putting on his big boy pants today.
I know, right? It's a first.
I put it up for 150.
So proud of the growth so
150?
fast.
Okay. I know, right? We'll see how long it takes for him to get annoyed with the
Better
Facebook
say hi to her,
messages.
Mike.
Oh, I hate Facebook.
I know, that's why I was expecting to do it, which I was fine with, by the way. So if you get annoyed with it, I'll just help you.
It blew. Well,
Pay attention to her so she stops yipping.
No, she went OUT.
Well, then take her OUT.
No.
Okay.
Been blowing smoke.
It was blowing smoke.
Last few times I started it before I redid everything.
Hi, Foxy.
Yay,
say
only
hi?
6 more withers to fight.
Hold on, I'm gonna take my headset off so I won't be able to hear you for a second, Spawn. Come here, Foxy. Come here. Oh, fuck you, dog. Come here.
So everybody
Yeah, you
unfollow
have a handle
Kaiser right now.
motherfucker. Come here.
Let's do a mass unfollowing and say nothing.
Come here.
Maybe the love handles.
Just
But it is a great pickup. You know, scoop under her stomach and then grab her.
everybody leave right now.
Like right up
She
in
did
her
this
neck.
to her.
Oh, look
She
at
did
her in
this
her
to
little
herself.
harness.
There's the Foxy.
Look at Foxy.
There's the Foxy
It had
baby.
gotten oil like in
Mwah.
the exhaust and blue smoke before. Now
Everybody say Kylie in chat. If you wanna see something funny, just put Kylie in chat. That's Kylie.
Why are you spelling my name?
Don't worry about it.
he's totally talking shit.
Oh, I know he's talking shit. That's
You
not the
can hear
question.
Your stream.
You had to go back and I'm marking that so I can go back and see what you said.
At first I was telling everyone, I was like, all right, everyone, let's mass unfollow Kaiser like right now. Come on, let's do it.
Oh my
Oh
God,
God, Van
no.
really did it. Van really did it.
Oh, you fucker. No, you get my name out your mouth. You get my name out your mouth.
Yeah,
Oh my
man.
God.
And I was like, you guys really want to see something funny? I was like, let's get a bunch of Kylies in the chat. That's Kylie. Come on now.
Spawn, I'm gonna smack you.
What?
There you go.
Oh my God.
I won't do it again.
Yeah, sure you won't. God, he taped it like 5 times. What the hell, Van? I thought we were
He did.
friends.
I didn't expect him to do that.
I want to put them like. I want to put them probably like right
Above
here.
the shelves.
Yeah, well,
The camera's tilted.
Are you talking about putting in some more shelving?
I know it's tilted because this fucker moved. Like, it's not the camera that's tilted; it's the monitor.
Which way is it tilted?
I can't tell right now.
Oh, you just now realized the Pokemon behind her? Homie.
Oh yeah. I have
They've been there for
Arceus that I need to get up
Hot
there.
minute.
Is that better? Is that level?
It might be. I think so. Yeah, it might be. I can't tell.
You ought to get some like tapestries or something to put on that wall behind you too.
I'm slowly working on it. So I have controller holders that I'm gonna put my cool controllers somewhere.
Over the shoulder bowler holders.
Yeah, over the shoulder boulder holders. Yeah, that's what I'm putting up there.
They're gonna be over your shoulders, and it's gonna hold.
They're not boulders.
All right, last wither fight.
But Dialga, because Gotta have that. I have an Arceus. Do you know where my Arceus is? Is that over there? There's a reason the camera doesn't point that way.
The Yago box, but your RCS box is like
Is it? I thought it was in the closet. No, not that closet.
no, it's not out in that closet.
Oh, okay.
If he's just now noticing your Pokemon pushes, that means he probably hasn't noticed like my Legos that sit behind me.
Yeah, probably not. But yeah, no, I have my Minecraft side here with the signed card from Scar that we got at TwitchCon. He passed it to Mike directly because we were sitting directly next to his father. I have my signed Impulse card, Tango Dungeon Master, Impulse, the Cyberpunk one, Dwarf Impulse, and then Impulse plushie. And then on this side, Dialga, Darkrai, one of my 2 favorite Pokemon. I need to find one of my Mudkip plushies to put up here. I have Starly on a log right there.
3 Starlies.
It's 3 Starlies on a log because
Oh, no,
Starly
you
is
have
one
a-
of my favorite flying types. Staraptor specifically. Always name him Top Gun.
I like how
I
Mike's
have-
helping by pointing.
Yeah, Mike's my pointer.
Where's this one?
That is
Way to be a good
Litten
assistant there, Mike.
and Sprigatito. So I heard you like
And
Mudkips.
ad.
Mudkips are my is there an ad? Mudkip and Darkrai is tied for my favorite Pokemon. Like they are equally first place, which is extreme separate ends of the scale. And then I have
Hobby Lobby.
yeah, and then I have my Minecraft skateboard.
But yes, man, I have Legos. There's a display case that sits behind me when I start using my camera, which that should start Friday because I'm getting the downstairs straightened back up.
Yeah, once you put your
But-
face cam back in, you'll have to look for the Legos.
Yeah, you'll see the display case. It'll light up right behind me, like kind of to like my left, your guys is right.
Or you go to
Right.
But I'll go ahead and tell you what I have. So I have like, I want to say he's. Well, I've been streaming again. I just haven't put the face cam back up just because small renovations are. But basically, I got a C3PO that's about foot and a half tall, and then I got a Chewbacca that's about almost 2 feet tall. Then I got Buckbeak from Harry Potter, and then I got from Star Wars. I got Commander Cody, Captain Rex, the Mando, and Darth Vader. I got all their helmets.
Okay,
I have an
love you.
Imperial Star Destroyer.
When you're done, come
And then
grab
I
her,
also
maybe.
have the Sorting Hat. So streaming the face community, yeah. And I got the Sorting Hat from Harry Potter, and then I still have 2 more sets that I have to build. One is Dobby from Harry Potter, and then I have Hagrid's house.
You know, you should do a Lego building stream.
I could.
I think you should. I'd watch
I
it.
want more Legos. I want more Legos.
Well, that's a
like,
good
I
excuse
don't-
to do it.
Like, I want like a big Lego set. Like they have a so up at the Castleton Square Mall, they have an actual Lego store. That's
Yeah.
where I found Chewie
Okay.
and Buckbeak.
Right.
I want to go back up there and get like they had like the actual like Notre Dame like in Paris. They
Okay.
had like that actual like church. They had like an Eiffel Tower. They had the Tower of Mordor.
Do it, Van. I want to see your tism shelf.
100%. If it tickles the tism, show it off.
Yes. It's got to tickle the tism.
But they had a Tower of Mordor from Lord of the Rings that I really fucking want. Like you know,
Give me
like
a
the eye, like no, not Mordor. It was the it's like the Tower of Sauron where his eye is and everything like that.
Right. Ooh.
They had that. I want that. What is
I
that?
would
The
love that.
Baldur, I think it's called.
Boulder, yeah.
Yeah, Baldur.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
I want that. I want to try to find some more. I want to try to see if there's like any like Viking like long ship or anything
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
sure there
Lego
is.
sets. That's what I'm saying. I want to find those and start doing some more stuff like that. But Legos are expensive, and the wife said I can't get more until I build the other 2. So
That's understandable.
it's bullshit. So I'm just gonna say that now. It's bullshit.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, they're out getting their nails did right now.
That's You know, I recognize that women like that.
I understand that's not your thing.
That's a waste of money to me. Like, I could get it once in a while, but like every time you need your nails
Oh, they don't
did,
do it very
that's
often.
Okay.
No, this isn't like a weekly thing. Good God, no. No.
I just can't understand spending that much money on me. You know what I mean? Like, that's for something that's gonna last like.
What?
Like, I can understand haircuts. I can't understand like nails. It's just, I don't know.
Oh, it's just the way they like to pamper themselves.
That's fine.
Like me, I buy, either tools or Legos.
That's fair. I'm never gonna want to see a dirt or grass block again.
Too bad.
I know. I need to start enjoying landscaping.
37 wither fights later, and we are done for now.
Oh yeah, the noises did stop.
Yeah, yep, did 37.
Nice.
Keep.
How much you selling beacons?
Keep fighting myself. We'll do 30. Oh God, no! Don't bunch them back up. Those 5 are for me. 32 would be sold. Beacons.
Or the stars or whatever you're selling.
I mean, they're gonna be full beacon. I mean, they're gonna be beacons. I'm not just gonna sell stars.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really that hard to make a beacon.
Right.
Just glass and obsidian.
The obsidian's the annoying part.
Yeah, but I can easily make an obsidian generator.
That's true.
I already
How much
had
you
enough
thinking?
to sit. Per beacon,
Yeah.
2 or 3. I'm not
Oh,
really
that's
gonna go
not terrible.
expensive with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna say I'm not gonna like overcharge. Like, yeah, 5 per beacon.
Right. Well, you'll be getting some of your coins back.
Why do you think I'm doing these wither fights?
Oh my god.
I got 20 made out of the 32. Are you wanting some now? Because I can just bring them by.
You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and get some of that taken care of, because it's either that or I'm gonna have to wait for you to put up a shop, and then I'm gonna need 1 or 2, and I'm gonna be like, put up your shop faster.
Well, I'll put up a pop-up shop like today.
That's fair. Whatever you want to do.
I still need. Well, I mean, I can bring some to you now. I'm just saying, like, I will be setting up a pop-up shop like at some point today.
Right. I have the coins, so whenever you would, if you want to wait for the pop-up shop to actually get a sale, or if you want to hand deliver them, I will not argue either way.
Coming over now. And
Sounds good. I'm in the fields. Destroying the fields. But I'm in them. Oh, no, wrong block.
kind of the reason why I'm asking if you want me to bring them by, so that way you can like set one up and help you destroy fields faster.
I've thought about that, but it won't do anything for the grass, and it'll only do stuff for the stone. I've honestly considered, as I get closer and closer to the big stone patches, setting one up.
Yeah. You honestly could get away with just leaving it like how it is.
Yeah. I don't like how...
Or are you...
Go ahead.
How what?
So if you free cam, or if you fly, or whatever you want to do, to the back farthest from the castle, I don't like how dynamic it is for what I'm picturing. I would rather like have a clean slate.
Sorry.
But I don't know. I want to build my own hills, you know?
you're really gonna hate that.
Yes. Oh, he labeled. He didn't just show off the tism. He labeled the tism. Hold on.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Dungeon Meshy Madness. Okay. Bear I got from Yellowstone that stares to your soul. Yeah, that's a creepy fucking bear. I'm not gonna lie.
That is kind of creepy. Oh wait.
Is
Do I
that a
see
legit lava
Typhlosion?
lamp van, or is that just one of those like bullshit ones you get nowadays? D&D stuff's nice.
Is that a graded 10 Typhlosion card? Bruh. D&D stuff, nice. I haven't played D&D in years.
Pokemon Scarlet. Okay. Pokemon Y.
I'm obviously gravitating towards the Pokemon stuff. I love the Litwick. That's such a big Litwick.
Next to like the little, was that Cyndaquil?
It's a 6. That's so cool. I want to
There's
get
a
my
tiny
cards.
little Litwick too.
Yeah, I see the tiny one. I'm guessing Litwick is one of your tops. That is am I allowed to show stream this picture before I just show off your Tism shelf?
The two little sloths.
Does he have 2 little sloths? Oh,
Yeah,
he
right in front of
does.
the bear.
Oh my god.
And is that a
what
switchblade I see, sir?
It definitely is. Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool. I won't show you your
Spring
Discord
loaded.
name. So that's the Tism shelf. He has Pokemon scattered throughout. You can't really see it too well. There's that creepy bear there that's kind of, well, creepy, staring into your soul. Lava lamps. Typhlosion card down there, Pokemon games, D&D stuff. Like, he labeled this thing. He gave us a full map. I love that. Like, you know you're proud of the Tism shelf when you label the Tism shelf.
Nice.
How many did you say again? 3?
How many would you, yeah, 3. So how many would you like?
Let's do 5. Let's make it easy.
Right.
There's 15 coins. I think I did the math
There
correctly.
you go.
Yay! Thank you.
Hey, now I've only spent like 13
There you go.
today. No, that's wrong. That's 62. That's down to 40. Got 15 back. Yeah. Okay.
Have you put any
that's
more
right.
thought into if we're going to be able to turn in poison potatoes to exchange for coin?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I honestly don't see why not, because unless your shop is getting hit, there's going to be no real way of earning more coin unless you have a shop. And I know not every, like, I know Morgan and Ricky aren't going to do shops.
Right.
There's no telling if Bo's going to end up doing a shop. Dale has the
Right.
light shop, you know. And like I said, even if we do start bringing in some fresh blood, we don't know if they're going to do shops or just go off of our shops. So I figured, why not make some sort of way for those to earn a little bit of income or whatever.
I agree. I 100% agree.
Of course, you know, there's also the opportunity to, you know, volunteer for, you know, assistance. Like, oh, hey, Kaiser, I see you're leveling out this ground. Would you like some help? Sure. And then toss them like a coin or two after you guys get done, depending on how much work they did.
Yeah. Worked for so many hours, gets so many coins. Good
Right.
deal.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I figured we'd come up with some sort of like more like economic, like just ways of getting coins rather than having to have a shop.
I was also
So-
thinking like whenever we build like the town hall around like the first place that you spawn into kind of place and where the portal will be and blah blah blah. I was also thinking of putting up a help wanted board kind of deal. So like I forgot to change up.
There you go.
So when people are like, "Oh, I want to do this big project, but I really don't want to do it alone," I'll throw
We
up
can
5 coins.
absolutely
and-
do that.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, it would give us
That's
a
that. We
chance
could-
to like.
you know, even when I set up the bank, I could sit there and be like, you know, someone could be like, "Oh man, I'm really low on coins." Well, we can offer you a loan if you can't, you know, but you got, you know, and they have
I
like,
love that. We're just going full
we
capitalism.
can do like a loan system, and then like they have like, you know, like, oh, you borrowed 10 coins so you could get some books. All right, well, you have you know, we'll say 2 weeks to pay that to pay that back, and you know, whatever. So either
Right.
you go out and go do something like you said, help wanted. You go out, earn your coins in, and bring them back to the bank, or you know, get poisonous potatoes and turn them back in.
Right. I
Something.
think it
Like,
would be.
I figured create like an actual economy, but that's again,
Right.
that's probably gonna wait because I'm starting to lean towards bringing on like a small group of people. Like, and by small I mean like it's not gonna be a lot. Like I'm leaning towards bringing on some more people just
For other
because,
blood. For more blood.
yeah, just for some more life, because you know there might be some other interested parties that are like, oh man, a server that you know, like
Doesn't end, yeah.
right, just whatever. Like I said, it's an idea. Like I said, it's but again, I would obviously bring it to everybody before just starting to bring people in.
Oh, right, of course. But yeah, no, I support that. That's that. I fully agree that having fresh faces in here, because like we have a really solid group in here, but it is a small group. Seeing more people on the server would also be cool. Like whether we do or don't is not going to change
Like,
how
I'm
much
not
or
gonna
how
be like
often
some
I'm
servers
playing.
where like I want 30, 40 people,
No.
but I would like to see 10 to 15 eventually down the road, like not right away,
Right.
but eventually.
I want to see more people like
Speaking
Dale
of fresh
on.
sacrifices, hey Van. Joking.
Just call
I'm
him
not gonna
out.
sacrifice you, Van. No, I would never sacrifice Van.
I would. Hey, Van! No. Oh, God. But no, like, I want to see people who are doing stuff like Dale and just, like, you know, on here chipping away at things every once in a while. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I would love to see more content creators because, in all honesty, it is just the two of us that really do content on this server. But if no one else does content, I also wouldn't be sad. You know what I mean? Like,
No.
like, would love to see more content creators on here and doing their own thing, even if it's not like their main gig every single time they're recording, but they just do an episode every once in a while. Anything to bring fresh blood and new eyes to the server, I would 100% support, as long as they are good people who everyone agrees would, like, you know, match the vibe. And I feel like you would make really good choices on that, you know? Like, I 100% trust your judgment on who
No,
would
we're gonna
fit
open up the
vibes.
floodgates. I'm going to the Facebook pages. We're bringing on anybody and everybody.
No thanks. I'm out. Deuces.
Yeah.
In my experience,
yeah,
no,
that's definitely
yeah.
the way that I was like, because at first it was literally just going to be a select group of people, but now that we're kind of into it, and obviously, you know, like you really have like the main three, which is like me, Kaiser, and Dale on.
Yeah.
And again, it's mainly it's really me and Kaiser that are the ones making content. So yeah, like I do want more content creators, but obviously it's not going to be constricted to only content creators. Like
Right.
you know, obviously like my wife and her brother are on here. You know, it's just server's just meant to be a fun place. But
About
I
80%
would, like,
of people on here like to jump in on the content creation, but they don't do their own personal content. Like Dale will 100% join anything we do, but he doesn't sit there and make his own videos. And I would love more people who would join in, and I would love more people who also just make their own videos. I would like a good mix of people, whether they make their own or whatever. I think it would be really cool to have more more eyes, more personalities.
Being, you know what, we're going on 2 months in. Well, not even actually.
We're in week
not
5.
Even 2 months.
We're in week 5
But
currently.
anyways, we're a little over a month in, and I would definitely like to bring on just a couple more people for right now.
Yeah, I could see it.
It's just like I said, it's just more about, okay, like you said, like how are they gonna fare? Like, are they, you know, on like with like the server itself. Are they even interested? Stuff like that. So I mean,
the one thing we do, one thing I would like to recognize is the fact that you can always unwhitelist people and just keep their builds in the world, kind of deal. Like, that's not something that you ideally want to have happen, but it is something that if somebody's brought in and they have something happen, you know, something can be done about bad eggs.
oh well, yeah, no. We
But
don't
I know you
on
recognize
whitelist
that.
unless you give me a reason on whitelist. That's.
I'm talking like if they turn toxic, something happens
No, that's what I'm
between
saying.
people,
Like
yeah.
if you give me a reason, I'm not gonna hesitate. But
Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough.
try to feel about what just got said right there.
But yeah, like, I know you recognize the fact that unwhitelisting people is a last case scenario option.
Yes.
It's not like if they get brought on, that's the end all be all. There's always a worst case scenario option, like red button option.
I do realize that something else I understand. I may have also figured out something about my platform. This is total ADHD moment, but I think I figured something else out that might be killing me, even if the hunger doesn't at the Wither Skelly farm.
Oh boy, what?
I use
Can it
full
spawn
blocks, which
things?
means things can spawn up there. Yeah. So I'm gonna go
What
replace
did
it
your
all with
death message
glass.
say?
Oh, I died of hunger.
Okay.
Yeah, I 100% died of hunger.
Right.
But when I came back to grab the heads to do all the Wither fights, there was a couple skeletons up there.
They
So I'm gonna go
shouldn't
replace
spawn
that.
while you're up there because it's within the player bubble. They have
No,
to be
no,
so far.
yeah, I was saying it's when I came back to it.
Yeah.
Is when they were up there. But I'm gonna go ahead and just replace it with glass anyways, just as a
Fair.
failsafe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I said, I'm definitely wanting. Like, I'm definitely gonna probably start like looking into maybe putting a couple of feelers out there, see what happens.
Okay.
Heck, I might even bring people on just to do like kind of see what we got going on over there, you know, for the one time, you know,
mean,
down the
like-
road, just like
oh, special guests
yeah,
kind of deal. Yeah, I can see that.
yeah,
I would
and, you
li-
know, and then by the end of it, like if everyone agrees and if they decide that they want to stick around and we all feel really good about it, then they get to stick around.
Right, like give them a 1 week trial period almost.
Kind of, yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like a probationary period.
Yeah, I can see it. I think a probationary period is a really good idea, especially if they're not as close to you as or whoever recommended them.
Right now, like if it was like somebody from like rap, like you know, like
Right.
Van, Lottie, Cal, you know, whatever, someone that we actually know, we played with a good time and all that, then like I'm like obviously that doesn't count to them. But if it's someone like we have like we've had limited like interactions with, but we know they're cool and everything like that,
Right.
and, like it's like okay, like maybe you know they might fit in, then yeah, they'd be put on like kind of like a probationary period, like basically like everything, and like you get 3 chances basically. If you do something that doesn't sit right with somebody 3 times, then it's like okay, like nothing against you, but we might just need to change this up.
Yeah. And I would almost argue like they would have to have some sort of interaction. Like they can't just go in a hole and be away for that probationary period. You know what I mean? Like they can't just hide away and not interact with people so they don't get those strikes. Probation immediately makes me think of like government stuff. This is a lack of term kind of deal.
No matter what, no matter who it is, like I want. No, it's not government stuff.
No, that's just placement holder term. How about that?
It's just I wouldn't invite people that I know. Like I mean, I know like Ricky and Morgan. Like Morgan will interact.
Right.
Ricky probably not, but
you know him. That's different.
I know that's just who he is, though.
That's different. That's somebody you know.
Like he'll come in and say hi and stuff like that, but he probably won't like be like he won't be. You know what I mean? Like he just
Yeah.
it's not gonna be like this, like where he jumps in and is like, hey, you know,
chatting and stuff like
But-
that.
all
But again,
right.
that's different. You know him. I'm talking specifically for people that we aren't like, oh, we're not
Yeah.
100% sure your vibe, like quote unquote probationary period. They hide away for the whole time. They don't talk. They can't get anything wrong against them. Like, I don't know how strict you want to be about people interacting with people on the server that you don't know. You know what I mean?
I mean, as long as they're not bothering anybody, I mean, it doesn't really bother me that much. But I definitely would like interaction, just for
right.
Because obviously, I want people on here, being like cool with everyone and everyone having a good time and enjoying themselves. I don't want it to be like where like this group does their own thing and that. Like, I don't want a bunch of like separation between the players.
Right. I feel like family and personal friends, like, like you have family on here that might not interact as often because they're shyer. They like to keep to themselves. That's fine. That's family. But if you invite somebody on here and you're paying for them to have a server to play on, do you want them to just be on here even though they're not causing issues, not interacting with people and just kind of being a hideaway in the corner? That's not family, not a personal friend. That's not what you're inviting them on to be,
Right.
That was more of the vibe, I guess.
Yeah. No,
I
that's
think-
definitely my goal, though. Like, I want everyone here to feel comfortable with each other,
Oh, 100%.
to have like a lot of fun with each other. I don't want it to be like grouped off or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I don't want it to be like what we've experienced. Like, I don't want anyone
Right.
to feel like there's like,
I want it to feel like
how do I
rap.
word this?
I want it to feel like rap.
Yeah.
Where people
I'm
like
saying.
we're not forced to interact with each other, but we have a day where everyone can get on and knows that something will probably be happening at a certain time, and
Pretty
there's
forced for me, if you ask me.
huh?
Nothing.
You say it
I'm
feels
being a
very
smart ass.
forced.
Yeah, I'm being a smart ass.
You will get on. You will interact. But no, like
It has
we have
to be Sunday.
yeah, Sunday. But no, like we have a day where we get on and we can all get along and just have fun and play together. But there's so many days where like
Right.
obviously Count gets on without us and does some crazy things like builds a small castle.
Yeah, like
Yeah. But like days like that.
okay, that's all fixed.
And I'm not talking like we have to have a day of the week that we all get on and blah blah blah. But
No, and like I said, yeah, it's just you have the freedom to come and go as you please.
right. Take hiatuses, whatever.
Yeah.
But I think it would be fun if we're like, oh, we're planning that Woodland Mansion runs. Like we're gonna go do a couple Woodland Mansions. Throw it in the Discord. Hey, anyone who wants to join us, this is the time and day that we're doing this. Anyone who wants to can join in.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that would be fun. Or hey, we're going end busting. Anyone who wants to join.
Right.
Group end busting session.
All right. I gotta figure out where I want to put this beacon. Actually, we're just gonna build it right here off the side.
Like Discord has these events that you can set up in them, and it would be cool if we could like set those up and anyone who wants to join in could, and blah blah blah. Yeah, I had a chat similar to this with Count. Just having something to look forward to is nice. It's very nice. Like, I was honestly so looking forward to Sunday once I knew Orbound was happening. Like, when the week went that we didn't do it, I think it was like last week when we all built the Pointy Fish, the Guardian Farm. I gotta stop calling it Pointy Fish. When we built the Guardian Farm up with the allays and everything like that, which was still amazing and still super fun, I was really looking forward to I was like, I can't wait to get on Wrap and play Orbound with everybody, because it's a fun game with fun people, and I don't get on Wrap as often as I get on Forsaken, but I was really looking forward to getting on and like playing with people and playing with friends, and it was something to look forward to. I knew what was going to be happening. For
Well,
the
if you
most part.
love it so much, just go play over there.
Oh,
Fine.
shut up.
Okay.
I choose to get on here. I don't have choice. I have mountain. I have plains to demolish. I have landscape to build. This will keep me up. It did keep me up at night. I laugh because if I don't laugh, I cry. This planes will get done. But like, it was fun having something to look forward to, and like, I enjoy building my schedule for streams because I'm like, okay, now I have things that I know are going to be happening this week that I'm looking forward to. Oh, Spawn and I are planning on doing mansion hunting. I'm looking forward to that. You know, like Saturday night, I think we have the end busting planned out for hopefully 3 of us. That's going to be super fun. I'm looking forward to that. It gives me things to look forward to on streams more than just, oh, I get to play games and like do the thing that I love doing. But now it's like, I get to do that and be with friends. Like, that's going to be fun. I know that's going to be a good time. And make a great episode.
Beacon is now set up over here, so I should not die of that shit again.
Knock on wood.
I got regeneration. It shouldn't happen.
Knock on wood. Actually, it's time for me to set up a beacon. This is a pretty big stone area. I would like to insta-mine it like I'm insta-mining this dirt.
The dirt.
Dig, dig, dig the dirt. Dig the dirt right here. I have to go down and get some iron. Yeetus.
Yeetus deletus.
The fetus.
No.
I think that's what Andrew always says.
Yeah, it's usually fetus deletus.
I don't know why I felt the need to check those. I just did. Is it 3 stacks of blocks? It's less than 3 stacks, I know, but is it?
No, so it's 2 full stacks and a stack of 36.
2 and 36, okay. Oh, that's not sky, that's water. Ow. Oh, we're losing hearts.
Okay, got my beacon set up over here, so I shouldn't die, which means now I can really AFK this sucker.
Are there more pillagers? No, there's other mobs because I broke all the torches while I've been slowly breaking this down.
Lie high. Oh, I guess
Pretty sure you
I'm
just
done
smacked
fighting
into every
warriors.
wall you possibly could. Oh, I totally did. Yeah, no, my head is a wall magnet half the time.
Oh, what's that? Smack your head in every wall possible. Here, let me go fly down Kaiser's steps.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for them to be an OSHA violation. It was not the intent to make a death trap staircase. It was just
I just
what
feel
happened.
so disappointed in myself.
I feel disappointed in myself as a builder. I'd made something very unsafe. And put it on a server of people who can't fly very well, apparently. Including myself. Including myself, bro. Because I thought, like, what was that? Like 6, 7 blocks tall? I thought that was going to be enough for people to be able to fly down. I had to put an active warning at the top of my stairs. Like, there are signs actively saying watch out.
That's not OSHA violation. That's just feed.
After feeds incident.
She's like a
yeah, that was just
she's
feed.
like a fly. She sees something bright and she flies towards it.
Yeah, that's nothing I can do about that one. If you choose to fly into the lava, like Van, did you read the signs I have at the top of the stairs? It clearly states lava is down there, and I will not be held.
Dude,
I'm pretty sure I put I will not be held responsible.
I may have died on the steps, but I didn't fly into the lava.
No one else has. No one else has. To quote How I Met Your Mother, every sign had a purpose or a story behind it being put up. Those signs at the top of my stairs has a couple stories. I replaced feed stuff for the most part. I gave her a full new set of gear and stuff like that. It wasn't perfectly enchanted like hers were, but she can fix it, she said, so.
I'm not even sure hers were perfectly enchanted to begin with.
I don't know. I don't know if she's been on enough, but I think she got a lot of enchantments from Count. So I was like, just go back and use Count stuff. You'll be fine. Oh, I love instant mining stone.
Right, and it's satisfying.
It's so satisfying. Let me hoover real quick.
Forgot that's your Hoover sound.
The fuck was that?
Easy now. What?
I heard some weird like noises on your side.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea. I was too busy going, and then I heard something on your end. I couldn't quite distinguish it. Maybe it was that, and it just sounded weird. Were you away from your microphone when you did it originally? That noise.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
That's me doing the exaggerated Hoover.
That's like the Hoover that got something stuck in the tube.
You sucked up a sock.
Yeah. It got stuck on the carpet. What are you doing?
Okay. Got that. I can use some of last night's stream from the mountain tearing down.
My fat ass instantly thought of sipping on a milkshake that's too thick. Oh god.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong in the slightest, buddy.
That is a correct description, Van, so.
Right? Don't worry, you're in a safe place for saying stuff like that.
We're all fat around here.
Yes. Whether physically or just mentally, we're all fat around here. In one way, shape, or form.
Milkshake.
Milkshake.
Could go for a nice thick milkshake right about now.
Right. See what you've done, Van?
Now we all want milkshakes.
Bro. You,
Put some vodka in hers.
Yeah! Vodka!
Where could you get a kick out of that one?
Vodka. I'm not sorry. Fair.
Well, you know what, Van? You should be sorry.
Lie, you fool.
Now I want a milkshake, and I don't have a milkshake.
What a milkshake. My milkshake.
I'll tell you what I am ready for. I'm ready for these. I'm ready for these BLTs tonight.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Something so simple yet so
delicious.
Delicious, right?
The bacon. We're probably doing a hamburger helper.
Hey, nothing wrong with hamburger helper.
No, nothing at all. It's fucking good.
Yeah,
but we need to use the 5-pound meat that we bought.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having BLTs tonight. I'm making chili tomorrow.
Chili.
Yeah, chili.
It's been a while since I've made a chili.
And then this weekend,
I usually make like a white chicken chili. Ugh.
We do every once in a while.
In like the slow cooker.
Oh yeah. You ever had cracked chicken?
No. What's that?
You ever had
Sounds
cracked
delicious.
chicken?
No, it sounds good though.
So basically, it's real simple. It's just shredded chicken, bacon, cream cheese, and like cheddar cheese.
Huh.
With some green onion.
Ooh. So, there's one thing that you should really know about my not tragic childhood. My mom, there's two things. My mom did not eat red meat really at all, if ever. And she also cooked like the basic white mom that you think of when you hear the term white mom. Like no seasonings, no flavor, just
Oh, you poor thing.
There's a reason I went to culinary classes and learned how to cook. My aunt taught me a lot, and then I was like, I need to further this art because food has flavor. Now, she wasn't a bad cook. Everything was palatable, but it was seasoned with like salt and pepper, maybe a tiny dash of garlic, maybe. You know, like it was very basic, very very very
Oh no, I get creative
boring.
with my seasonings. Like I mix like
Right.
seasonings.
Same.
You know,
Like
my
Mike
ribs.
doesn't like the same.
There's no one
Go ahead.
seasoning that goes on my ribs. It's multiple.
Right. Like Mike doesn't like to season food because he wants me to season it typically because he knows it's going to turn out better. Like he does a good job with seasoning things and he doesn't
I
understand
might have
that.
to smoke you guys some ribs when you guys come up in May.
Oh, don't do that. We'll never leave. Oh man. Mike keeps saying he can make some good ribs and I keep telling him, show me, and then he doesn't, and I'm sad.
I got receipts. Ask them. I got receipts.
Oh, I'm not doubting you. Believe me, I have no doubts that you make good ribs. The way that you talk about it. These all sound so good. I was fortunate enough that my parents were plenty tired of bland food by the time they had me. Must be nice. My parents also didn't believe in like going to takeout food places. Like if we did takeout, it was like Chick-fil-A, maybe a pizza, maybe. It wasn't often on pizza. If I could convince them, sometimes we do it like a Chinese takeout, but it was very rare.
Love some Chinese
And the
food.
thing, oh same, I will fuck up some Chinese food. And the thing that Mike always finds super funny is, I guess I grew up poorer than I really like noticed us to be, because we had nice things and we had a nice house and nice placements and all that stuff, but fancy dinners was like going to Olive Garden, you know, like that was a fancy night out, or like going to like Chili's was fancy. Like that was a special night if we're going to like Chili's or Olive Garden or someplace like that. So when I got together with Mike, our first date, like our first official date, was going to an aquarium and then going to Cheesecake Factory. And that to me was like, whoa, we're not dressed up enough for Cheesecake Factory. And he's like, what are you talking about? This is like such a basic like restaurant, kind of like, it's a nice place to go, but it's not like, oh, you need to dress up and dress nice. It's like, you know,
Right, you don't need a suit and tie.
Right, but in my mind, I'm like, we need to be at least like nicer dressed than we are, which was decently, well, you know, first date, we were decently dressed. We had like a button-up shirt and stuff like that. But in my mind, it needed more than that because it was Cheesecake Factory, and that's fancy.
All right, I gotta ask because I have a feeling I know the answer, and I feel like you told me, but I don't remember. Who
Shoot.
asked who out?
Mike asked me.
Okay.
I made first move. Mike asked me on the first official date. So, like, and he did it in the best way only Mike could do, which was shouted at me out the window of a car jokingly in a Walmart parking lot.
That's the perfect Mike way.
Oh, it was so perfect. Like it's
Yeah,
it was that thing where we already knew where we had feelings for each other.
So like what do you like to your best like recognition, like what exactly did he just like, hey, you want to go out sometime? Or
So I think it was Thursday or Tuesday. It was like every weekday. There was a weekday night that we used to go. We'll call it Thursday, which was our Friday before our weekend. We would go.
right, like you guys used to go out for like a drink, right?
Well, no, we would go grocery shopping together after work because we worked together. We worked the same shift. So we both needed to go grocery shopping. So my boyfriend at the time worked till 3 a.m. So Mike and I went to Walmart and we would typically just do our grocery shopping together because it was simple and easy and it gave us some time to hang out outside of work. And like we were good friends outside of work and
right,
like we just hung out and that was just the thing that we did because we didn't like to grocery shop by ourselves. So we went to Walmart on I want to say it was either our Monday or Friday. It might have been our Mondays. And we would do our grocery shopping together and just hang out and have fun and maybe get like some dinner out of Walmart and eat like standing next to our cars and stuff like that. Well, when I broke up with my boyfriend at the time and things got a little bit more able to be said between Mike and I about feelings and stuff like that, he was always saying like it wasn't long after I broke up with my boyfriend that he asked me out, but it was like, oh, I got to find the right time to do it. So we went to our grocery shopping and we were kind of joking around as we do on the way there. And then he pulled up next to me and parked next to me as he always does. He got out of his car, walked up behind me because I was getting like something out of my trunk. I don't remember, something. And he was like, hey, you're cute. You want to go on a date? Like just like that. And that's all, like, just like really cheesy, really like corny, just cute, you know? So, but it was like joking but cute at the same time. I don't know. It was romantic in the way that only Mike could make it romantic, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if we weren't good friends before that, and he did that to someone random, it would have been creepy. Like, that's just how it is. But because we were good friends and Mike knew that and like we knew each other like that, it's simple and sweet. Yeah, exactly. It was just joking enough to be like laughing, but like romantic in every way you could possibly mean romantic. The only way Mike could make it. No, like I have really fond memories of how he did it because it was just like, it was so casual and so simple and sweet that like it really set that bar for how our relationship is, because we are close and we don't need to add that extra fluff that you needed to, especially at the beginning of most relationships. Because like the beginning of relationships, you gotta learn people and like figure them out and stuff. And Mike and I already did that with how close we were and how like friendly we were with each other. It was kind of just, it was honestly just natural that we, you know, got together and formed the bond that we did. Like, my ex, after everything was said and done and Mike and I moved up here and everything like that, he told all of our mutual friends that I cheated on him. Like, every single one. And a lot of them believed him. And I was like, I can 100% understand how what happened sounds like cheating. But there was no intention of such. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we were friends. We were simply, like, really good friends. He was my best friend before anything else, and he still is.
You're so sweet. You make me cry.
Don't do that. It is okay. Who asked who out with you guys?
Okay, so I don't think I ever told you like where me and Morgan actually met.
I think you hinted at it or told me like a really abbreviated portion, but I don't think the actual story has ever been fully told.
There's no real like in-depth story.
Didn't you meet on Facebook dating or something like that? Was that another
Yes.
friend? Okay, that was you. Okay.
That was me.
Yeah.
So I was actually okay. So
you're one of the few success stories of Facebook dating.
Well, the funny part is I was actually getting ready to give up and searching just because I was getting a lot of, you know, either talk but nothing came of it, or just like hook up and then like never like really cared to carry it anywhere else type deal. So I was like, I'm kind of over this. I was like, I think I'm just gonna kind of just chill out, do me, and then let whatever comes my way come.
That's fair.
And then I messed with Morgan on Facebook dating. I like, this is how like tired I was of trying. I literally just said, "Hey,"
Nice.
And she messaged back. We started talking. We started messaging outside of Facebook dating. Her dad at the time was on hospice and everything like that. Like basically on the verge of passing. As much as I hate to fucking say that. So I was like, oh God, no. We kept talking, you know, we'd send like cute like little videos to each other back and forth and whatnot.
Oh.
And honestly, like, so like it was only maybe a few days into us talking. Her dad actually ended up passing.
Yeah.
And when she told me that, when she sent me the message, like, oh, my dad just passed. They're gonna come. They're on their way to come get him and like get him out of the house and da da da. I was like, oh my God, I felt terrible. And I was like, you know, I'm never gonna hear from this girl again. Like that's a horrible thing to go through. And it's like I can't blame her.
Right. But
she stuck. We kept talking, and then like 3 days later, it was my birthday. So that's
so the anniversary of that is almost coming up here.
It's in 2 days. It's Thursday.
Yeah.
But it was my birthday, and you know, I was like, hey, you know, I know like your dad just passed and everything, but would you like to come hang out with me, you know, get out of the house and take your mind off things, you know, for a little while and come hang out with me and have a couple drinks at the bar I go to and play some pool and whatnot? I was like, if you want, I was like, if it makes you feel more comfortable, I was like, why don't you bring your sister with you and everything like that, you know, that way, you know, you don't feel like, you know, just so like out of place or, you know, just because I know a lot of times, you know, girls meet, you know, like people really in general, going to meet someone for the very first time, you know, it's a little,
especially offline.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, if it makes you feel better, I was like, why don't you bring your sister with you? You know, we can just have fun and everything like that. It's like, oh yeah, no, we'll be there. And sure enough, they showed up and they hung out and we hung out. We played some pool. We watched the Pacers game. You know, it was a good night. I made the first move.
Yeah.
Same
night
like, well,
you made the first move?
Yep.
Nice.
I was like, well, hey, you know, do you want to keep hanging out after this? Like, what do you want? And like, oh yeah. And she ended up taking me back to their house, which I was not expecting.
Okay.
I ended up staying the first night.
Oh my God.
Nothing happened. Like, we
right.
just chilled out. We just laid in bed and talked and went to sleep. Then we hung out the next day and everything like that. And we
it just kind of naturally
dated
clicked.
for a little. Yeah, like
wow.
And then like one night we were back at the bar where we like first hung out and everything. She's like, what do you think about making us like the real thing? I was like, what, like exclusive? She goes, yeah. I said, absolutely, and deleted the fucking dating app right there.
Nice. Oh, well, that's sweet.
Yep. Been together since.
Good for you, both of you. Good stuff, right? It's always fun when you like meet the person that you know you're gonna be with like forever, because you I don't know about you, but I knew pretty instantly that once Mike and I started dating, like that was end game for both of us. I know you struggled a little bit more.
Well, I wouldn't even struggle. It wouldn't even struggle about anything, and on her end, I mean, like, she never did anything wrong to make me not believe, like, she wasn't the one. It was more of my personal beliefs getting in the way of, like, I'm like, you know,
that's what I mean by struggle a little bit.
I told her, I was like, you know, I don't necessarily believe in marriage because of just all the shit that I've seen, you know, front row. Like, I've seen my family go through divorces. I've seen close friends go through divorces. I've seen, you know, divorces like actually just destroy people. So it's like, I don't know if I want to ever take the risk of ever having to experience that. And she respected that thought. And she's like, well, I want to get married. And I was like, is that a deal breaker? She goes, no. She's like, it's not a deal breaker. She's like, you know, I was like, you know, but I was like, you know, I was like, let's just see what happens. And before long, like she changed my whole mind. And then
I was about to say you found the one that changed your mind, which is really special, honestly.
Changed how I felt about it, and I knew, like, once I realized I love her, like I actually like loved her and everything like that, like it really hit, it really like sunk in. Yeah. That I wanted to be with her the rest of my life. That's when my mind started changing, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make that woman my wife one day.
Aw.
And I was gonna do like this elaborate like way of like asking her to marry me. And everything like that. Like her sister and her best friend were gonna help me plan something out. We're gonna do like this whole thing, you know, blah 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 blah. But I didn't want to wait. So one day I got home from work and I was like, you know what? No, like I don't want to wait anymore. She was literally in a meeting, like on a meeting for work. And I came downstairs to our room and I was like, hey, I got something to ask you. She's like, hang on. She's like, okay. She goes, I'm in a meeting. I was like, well, can they hear you? She's like, no. I was like, will you marry me? She goes, she just paused.
Well, that was rude of you.
She goes, what? I was like, I love you with all my heart, right? And like, and I want us to be forever. I was like, yeah. I was like, Morgan. I said her full name. I was like, will you marry me? She's just,
oh my god.
She's like, please. She's like, you're fucking with me right now, right? I'm like, no, I'm being dead serious.
That was rude of you. You're not giving her a place where she can sob uncontrollably. That's just rude, man. You're supposed to give
her here.
She was in a meeting.
It was ending.
Oh my god. She was in a meeting.
Yeah, no, I asked her. She said yes and everything like that.
Oh my god.
I didn't even have the ring yet, but I was just tired of waiting.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that so much. Like, Mike bought the ring. What was it? Like 3 months into our relationship? I think he said. And he kept it hidden in the console of his car. And he's like, I was always so scared when you would go into the console of the car because I was afraid you were going to find it buried at the bottom.
Oh, Mike.
You got to remember, this was this man's first relationship ever. And
I know, but still, like, come on now, bro. Like, you can't hide it. Like, you can't hide it in spots like that.
To be fair, his apartment was 300 square feet, and there was really nowhere for him to hide something where I wouldn't be. BRB, grab and grub. Enjoy your food, Van. There was like nowhere he could really hide anything in his apartment. Like, it was so, like, for lack of better terms, his apartment was 2D. Like, it was not, like, any space or crevice that you could possibly hide something in was more likely for me to find it than in his car.
So you would have went searching in his vents?
I don't remember if he had vents. He might have had vents. I don't know.
Every place has vents. He has to have vents. Otherwise, he could have sued that place.
Well, you know, you can have a wall unit. Regardless, the place was so small that, like, it was less likely to be found in the car. So, he hid it in the car, in the console. And I told him when we realized it was endgame for both of us, like we were each other's endgame, that we were going to be married one day. It was just a matter of when. I told him, like, you don't just have to ask my dad. Ashley's husband asked me for permission to marry her because he realized how important she and I are to each other. So I told Mike, I was like, you got to give her that respect as well. And you got to ask her for permission as well. And so we went to Busch Gardens one day for them. And I'm not the biggest fan of roller coasters that have, like, steep drops. My biggest fear, one of my biggest fears is elevators falling, and anything that simulates that kind of feeling, I absolutely despise. So, like, Sheikra, I don't know if you know what that is. It's like one of the tallest drop mountain roller coasters ever. Sucks. I hated it, and I rode it once. I absolutely despised every moment of it. I blame Andrew for tricking me onto that one. But
right, actually.
Right. But no, they were going on a ride that had a big drop like that. It was a brand new open ride. I don't even remember what it was called. Like, it was brand spanking new, and we were about to leave the state, to move up here. Well, they were in line for it. Andrew and I were sitting enjoying our ice cream and just not getting on that ride because fuck that shit. And I guess while they were in line for the ride, Mike asked her for permission and everything like that because he realized it was probably one of the last times that he was going to get her without me around. And like showed her a picture of the ring and everything like that. So he got her permission there. When we moved up to North Carolina, there was a day that Mike took my parents flying. It was a couple days after my birthday, which originally he was going to take them flying on my birthday and ask my dad for permission. And he ended up a couple days after my birthday because my birthday had like a really bad, like severe weather warning that we couldn't fly over there. So we had to drive. He took them up in an airplane, which is something my dad has always wanted to do. And he was so happy that my boyfriend was a pilot and everything like that. And he was so excited to go flying in like a little plane with him and get to like fly the aircraft and something. My dad's a big aviation nerd. And Mike asked them for permission and my dad didn't answer fast enough. So my mom shook his seat and going, yes, 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 yes. Like 100 times over. Which he has on audio recording. Somewhere.
Yeah, I asked because I was like when I finally decided that I was gonna like ask her. I hit up her sister. I said, "Hey, how would you feel about me asking your sister to marry me?" And she's like, She's like, "Are you fucking serious right now?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, please don't like. She's like, "No." She's like, "Don't tell me you're joking." It's like, "Cause you're gonna make me cry." I'm like, "No, I'm fucking serious."
Aww.
Like, I want your sister to marry me and everything. She goes, "Okay, bet." And that's when we started like trying to make plans and shit for the whole thing.
Aw.
She was mad at me though. She's like, "You couldn't have waited." She's like, "What?" She's like, "You were I was." He's like, "Because I did it away from everybody. Like no one even got to see me do it.
Right.
It was like just me and her."
That's why Mike recorded ours. Like, I told him I want video of it because, you know, it's just a cute little memorabilia kind of thing. Which is the video that I have on my Facebook pinned to the top. And so yeah, he recorded it. He eventually, to finish the story, he on the way back from my parents' place, we were flying back and it was in this little 172, just small aircraft size of sedan. Yeah, and well, for people who haven't, you know, it was a little tiny plane, and he kept telling me his ass was itchy, so he kept scratching his ass. In reality, he was checking to make sure the ring was still in his pocket. Because Mike. And he was like super nervous, and I could tell something was up, but I was just like kind of like, you know, whatever. Maybe he's nervous about recording, because I knew he was trying to film. He did flying videos for a short while, and I knew that was I thought that's what he was doing. And yeah, he ended up proposing with autopilot on so he could do it at like, I don't know, 5,000 feet in a little 172, flying over like Hickory area or so at night, which is one of my favorite times to fly because you get to see all the lights down below. So yeah, just super sweet, super cute, and like really memorable, because how many people can say they got engaged in a plane, you know, with their husband to be flying it? And I think that was like a dream proposal for Mike as well, because, you know, airplanes.
Yeah, pilot.
Pilot. Yeah, like when we first got together, we talked about like what our dream engagement would look like. And we both always had this idea that it would be in an airplane, kind of like, you know, dramatically flying into a sunset or flying somewhere pretty or something like that. And that would be like the like perfect engagement place. So he definitely checked all of those boxes when he did it.
All right.
I need to stop making shulker boxes. Stop being lazy. Go down and get some from down below where we have the shulker stuffers. Because I keep making them, and I'm like, I cannot wait for Saturday where we get more shulker box shells. Because dear God, I'm gonna have none by the end of this project. I need to text Ashley and make sure we're still good for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that after stream. I was really hoping to finish this digging on stream, but I don't think we will today. Sad face. You working on a tree farm over there?
No, I'm working on the base.
Okay.
Trying to get some more recording stuff done so that way I can start piecing together episode 2.
Right.
We're gonna use the wither fights. Have a funny little intro talking about why I don't have netherite armor anymore. Use some of the recording from last night's stream and today about working on the base a little bit more.
You should do like a
then,
overly dramatic re-encountment of how you lost your armor.
Oh, that's 100%.
I think that would be really funny.
Yeah,
Get
right
out
now
of
I
me,
got
leaf litter.
flashback mod going, so I can do like a time lapse of me putting in the mangrove planks
Right.
to cap off the second level.
Nice. Oh god, tell me I started my flashback. I did. Okay. That would have been awkward. Because I remembered to do a flashback all yesterday. Where do all these chickens keep coming from? Stop spawning.
I should have did a
please.
flashback yesterday for like a little bit of the base that I did.
Right. Oh, I keep thinking I'm almost nearly done, but I'm really like, you know how the halfway point in most like RPGs is level 90? That's how I'm feeling right now. Like you work all that time to get to level 90, and then between level 90 and 100 is like the most of the grind. Because it's like the halfway. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling with this fucking dirt. I thought one more big digging stream would be it for this fucking plains biome, but no. Probably gonna be like maybe another stream after this. Which I was really hoping to use to start planning out the village in the wool, but apparently not this time. There's the first durability pang of this shovel. Goody. Hoover. I think the most exhausting part of all this is just trying to keep the dirt and the grass blocks. Because I know I'm gonna need them. Especially for building like my own hills and stuff like that. I know I'm gonna need them.
Oh yeah.
And for future projects and stuff like that, I want to keep as much as I can. So I don't have to go and like do all this again just for the collection process.
I need more mangrove. Shulker, come here.
Well, how many shulkers of mangrove do you have at this point? I'm sure a ton.
Right now just like the 2. There's still a bunch sitting over at the
At the farm.
At the farm. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a while today. I'm gonna go sit at it and let it fucking run since I got like 27 stacks of propagules and like it's full of fucking bone meal.
Fair. Don't build another shulker. Do not build another shulker. Go get some from down below. Not that far of a flight. You're just being lazy.
Yes.
Ow. Ow. Don't break your knees.
Well, we're halfway done capping off this second level.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Whoa, building on a prayer.
Accurate. These are all the empty ones. I fill those up, then we cry. Capiche? Ow. I'm just glad that I need to keep all the leaf litter to get bone meal wore off. That I don't have enough shulker boxes for that. Or patience. Mostly patience. Get all those. I'm kind of excited for tomorrow night for Repo. I've been wanting to play again for a while. I love that game. And I want to check the new stuff out. Actually, I should probably check out their YouTube page and catch up on what's new so I kind of have a general understanding of what we're walking into.
Nah, let's keep that a surprise.
That's fair. I do need to ask Mike, though, to work on a mods list maybe this evening. That way we can have that set up and not have to, like, dilly-dally tomorrow about it. Try and get everyone reset up on it.
We're going to play Farming Simulator next week. We'll make Dale happy.
Oh, Lord.
That's a joke.
I was gonna say Mike will be able to join you. I'll be on here, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
Yay, 3/4 of the way done.
Whoa, we're 3/4 of the way there.
Oh, it's gonna be a mob farm because there's no light on top of this place. Oh, skeleton shoots my face.
You should probably fix that. Are you close to a bed?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll go sleep.
Because I'm in the middle of a mob farm currently.
Can ruin my flashback, but I'll go sleep.
It won't ruin your flashback. You're not going that far. Thank you.
Yep.
I did the dumb thing and placed my bed down and left it over at my shulkers. I didn't feel like carrying it anymore.
I think that's fair.
That was a whole slot that grass blocks could have been taken up. Or better, leaf litter.
Gotta have the leaf litter.
Gotta keep that leaf litter, bro. I mean, do you not see my stack here? I'm so scared to jump into it. Like, I know, like, jumping into a pile of leaves is supposed to be fun. That's not a fun pile of leaves right there. That's a very bad pile of leaves. Get all this. At first I thought I was gonna redistribute all the grass that I was picking up, so I was trying to like pick up a pocket of grass and then go distribute it out along the edges and everything like that. And then I realized no, I will have too much grass and this pattern won't be kept up. I'm going to end up with shulkers full of grass and dirt and other things long after I'm done with distributing everything. Also, it was kind of hard to like remember what level I was trying to keep everything on when I was in the middle of everything, unable to see everything else, and I was like, these mountains have to come down. These rolling hills have to stop the roll.
Shoot. I forgot something. To do something in like real life.
Oh.
Yikes.
Like important to do?
Kinda. Not really. I mean, an easy fix.
Oh, that's good.
Yay. That's capped off. Now I need to grab torches and light this top up until I can get a better light source.
Right.
So like go in the Dell shop right now. Just want to light it up.
Throw all the litter in the river. Keep it out of my pockets. That's all I want is for it to be out of my pockets so I can keep more grass and dirt. Mostly grass. But like 90% of my pockets has been leaf litter and it's getting really annoying. Sorry, pig. I didn't mean to like gaslights you into thinking you're gonna jump up on that hill and then just sweep it out from under your feet. The pig took a mighty leap for the grass hill and just, it was gone. While he was midair, just gone.
Okay. Did that. All right, let's go light this up, and then I'm gonna set up for an AFK session at the mangrove farm.
Light it up, light it up, I'm on fire!
I'm on fire!
There you go. I knew something was
Gotta get
missing.
it right. Gotta get it right. Oh yeah, you
Might
always
be.
gotta have the chipmunk voice.
Right? Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing? Hey, you guys. I need to just make that a sound bit that I can play. This leaf litter out of me. Garbage. Garbage.
Garbage.
Take that grass, though. We take that grass, though. Get out of me. Happy St. Patty's Day. Happy drink until your liver hates you day. Happy excuse to put alcohol in your coffee day.
It's Monday.
Hmm? Oh. Yeah, okay. Happy excuse to
Slow
put
burner.
alcohol in your coffee that's not an everyday occurrence day. Every week occurrence day. Get out of me pocketses.
Okay. Roof not be my farm. Cool. Yeah.
I can't do guns.
You know, I'm gonna double stream tomorrow. That means tomorrow we're gonna go Bastion raiding.
Bastion rating. What you going Bastion rating for? Anything in particular?
Netherite.
Hmm.
I got plenty of upgrades. I need more actual netherite.
I'm surprised you don't have a lot from when we've been going, because I have like 19, 20 pieces, and I haven't gotten much more than you have.
You
There's
guys did more
maybe-
than I did, though.
There was maybe one stream that I did with Dale that you weren't there for. I feel like. You did
I think
your
there's a
new
couple sessions I
video.
went around for.
No, well, maybe I'm misremembering then. You got a new video up since your new computer. Ooh. Which server are you going off of? I'm gonna have to go check that out. Was hard. My function keys are all stuck as media keys and won't stop changing volume and poop. Interesting. Well, it sounds like you need to change your hotkeys around.
Indeed.
Indeed. That's the first thing I do when I'm setting up a computer is get all my hotkeys the way I need them. Quick single player, nice. Single player is fun. Although I find it better when I can go and look at other people's builds and stuff. It's more inspirational when you have other people on a server too. Although, sometimes just booting up a single player world to do some fun stuff can be entertaining. I had a hardcore forever world that I started. Never put out the first episode for that. Completely recorded the first episode. never edited it or put it out. Why? Because I didn't want to. Why? I don't know. First time the chip chap or whatever. What? First time the chip chap? What do you mean? First time they chip chap? That still doesn't make sense in my mind. Sorry. I know English. No me habla inglés. Hablo? Habla. I don't remember. I can't even... Habla. I was right. Hey, look at that. Some Spanish did stick. You throw enough pasta at the wall, some is managing to stick eventually. It was just hey... Oh, it was just to say happy St. Patty's Day. That's fair. Yeah, I saw your little leprechaun skin thing post that you did in several of the Discords. It was cute. Oh, that's full.
See, you got one, almost 2 double chests full. So let's do an AK sesh and see how much we can come away with.
You have some good coal over there that I might be able to steal one day. More. I know you.
I'm at the mangrove.
Oh. Question stands. I'm not asking for now. I'm gonna be once I build my super smelter. I might ask for some coal to steal, or like buy or something off of you. Clip champ. Ah. Well, he talk. Right. What's up?
Hang on, I'm trying to...
It's raining. These poor characters, do you ever think about that? Like, just having to work through the rain. We have no regards to anything like that. If we were out here, we'd be like, ugh. Get inside. No, we make these idiots work. Tear down an entire mountain in the rain.
What was the... Okay, we'll do this.
I just keep spleefing these pigs. I'm sorry, piggies.
Okay. I mean, there's still damn near a double chest full of coal at the Wither Shelly farm.
Like I said, when I get to building my super smelter, I might be looking towards you to buy some off of you or trade something.
That'll be fine, because I'll probably do another AFK session and not die this time. So there should
that would be beneficial
to go.
Not dying would probably be beneficial to the rates of the farm. Little bit.
A little bit. All right, but I'm gonna step away. I imagine you'll probably be done streaming and taking your dinner break, so I will catch you. Well, unless I'll talk to you tomorrow, unless for some reason you and Ashley don't play 7 Days to Die. Then I imagine you'll probably get back on here or do your Pokemon, right?
I will get on here if there's no 7 Days to Die tonight, but I imagine there will be. She hasn't texted me otherwise. No, I know. So
that's all I was saying. Like, but alrighty, okay. You have yourself a good night. Have fun.
You too. Enjoy those BLTs.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm about to go preheat the oven so we can get the bacon going.
Oh, bacon. Love it.
All right. Ready go.
Gotcha.
But yeah, do that. And then, like I said, we streaming tomorrow. First stream on here on Forsaken will probably be... It's probably going to start around like 9.
AM?
Yeah, 9 a.m. Probably go to about noon to 1 p.m. Then take a nice little break, and then we'll be on for Chaos Repo, baby.
Repo. Well, I will pop into your stream at some point. or at least do my best to.
You
Say
be out.
hi.
You gonna be out
Keep my
driving.
streaks going. Yeah, that's the plan. Gotta keep that streak going though. Got 50 streak. Gotta keep it going.
All right. But alrighty.
Okay. Thanks for chatting. Made this a lot more bearable.
Yeah. I know all about it all too well, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will catch you around.
absolutely bad.
Meh. Well, for any of you that don't follow Spawn, you guys definitely should. Where's my clip? That should give him a shout out. Definitely go and give him a follow. He's a very entertaining streamer and does some very entertaining builds. So definitely go and check him out. He's also part of the Chaos Crew now, so like official part of the Chaos Crew. So he is going to be joining us more on Wednesdays. So definitely go give him a follow if you're not.
Over here, like, let me suck the toes.
What about sucking toes?
Dude, this is perfect.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
He used my game up to get on Rapscallion and Foolish still. Fair.
So we're... I don't have a choice, Mike.
Oh, I love this clip. Oh my god. Is he getting 2 today? He's getting 2 today. Well, I would see you around on Rap. That would be fun. You need to join us for some Orebound and stuff. We would definitely catch you around on Rap. I'm not on super often. I at least get on Sundays though. And I'll get on periodically throughout the week here and there if I have some time or something to work on over there. Uh-oh. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Ugh, I don't have... Oh. Don't strike me, I'm flying. Ooh, mob farm. Ooh! Don't hit my... Oh, I think that just hit my roof. Hey, we're good! Hey! I was so scared that struck the roof. Shove all this in there. Throw that over there. And we go back. I will set up a beacon over here. I'm just focused on getting the dirt for now. The stone can stay up for a little bit. I told my dad I would call him for dinner. I'm trying to help him with a resume. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that tonight. Which I'll just text him that I don't have time to do it tonight. I'll catch him tomorrow. I think that's this layer done. Is that layer up? No, that layer's down. Okay, I'm starting from up here. Started from the top, now we're here. The part that I'm really not looking forward to also is turning all of this into moss. Which I also have to do before even starting the village. This next episode, because I started this episode saying we're designing the village a little bit, or at least planning it out. Yeah, this episode is going to take a while. Because this is going to take a couple streams, at least. And maybe some off-camera work, too. Definitely some off-camera work as well. Which is kind of aggravating, but... you know, I'm not set on a video every week. She says completely set on a video every week. Maybe I'll do something short, sweet, and fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll edit like one of our ancient city raiding sessions or something like that and just do a short little video like that. I don't know. We'll see. I might do our like mansion raiding or something like that as a video. I don't know. We'll see. Been trying to get a video out every week. Been keeping up with it too. Just haven't been able to start episode 3, which is gonna come back to bite me in the butt now that I've like dedicated it to doing the village. Because, well, as you can see, this is a large plot of land, and for some reason, my dumbass was like, "I'm gonna flatten this first, and then I want to turn it all into moss." And then we can break the wool out and start painting it with building outlines and figuring out where things are going to go, which is going to get interesting, honestly. Oh, I'm about to fill up on torches as well. But I definitely think that's going to bite me in the butt a little bit. Oops. Good thing that was one of the working shovels. Man! I didn't want it to break. Gosh, dang it. Hoping to keep all my shovels alive. I didn't listen to the ping. That's on me. I thought that cow was a pillager. That's mildly upsetting. More than mildly, if we're being honest, but what I need to do is make a full shulker box of shovels. And I probably will do that eventually. I'm not sure if while I'm doing this dig is the time, although at the same time, when would be a better time to do it? Okay, well, first off, that goes in there. Those go in there. I can honestly put my axe away. We now have 4 shovels. I need to make a shovel box. I also need to make like a worker pick box, but not today. I need to listen when the freaking thing pings me and is like, "Hey, your stupid thing's about to break." Listen to it. I'm trying to just, I don't need to be right up against the blue, but I'm trying to get a nice perimeter next to it. Because the river is gonna be a problem all on its own. The river's definitely gonna be a problem all on itself. I don't know how I'm gonna design a river through here. And I mean, forget just this river. I gotta do, oh, now I'm just throwing my shovel on the ground. Like, I want to fix that. That's ugly. And the sad thing is, my mind immediately goes to, oh, how am I going to do that? I might drain the river. And I hate that I just said that out loud. I might cut off and like drain the river because I would like all this to be like mud. Not patchwork. I don't even have a sponge. I don't even have a sponge. So I don't know why my brain immediately goes to, let's drain it. It's time to drain it. But like I would love to be deeper and just like an actual lake. Same thing with all this. I want to flatten that as well. I think I'm going to make that another part of this. Make like a little bridge connecting the two. As I'm bored and just looking for something to do, I'm going to slowly work my way this way with all the trees. I want to take down this mountain that's right there. I want to take that down because I feel like chopping through here. I want to build... Here's where my insanity continues. I'm going to have to texture this and build out that way. First and foremost. I want to build a custom mountain range. And I'm talking like detailed, shaded. I'm gonna learn Axiom. Like, I'm not doing a custom mountain range by hand. I'm learning Axiom for that, and I'm gonna do I'm going to do a custom mountain range with Lightmatica. Because I might be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Yeah. So I might drain the river to be able to terraform it at some point. I need to build... What I really need to do is I need to make worker picks or worker shovels that aren't silk touch as well, like just has unbreaking and mending and efficiency like I have with my picks, so I can be getting dirt. And I need to make a mud farm, like a mud converter. I'm getting a lot of dirt, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of shulker boxes of dirt. I wish you could turn grass into dirt. Honestly. Or grass into mud, I mean. Not grass into dirt. I know you can turn grass into dirt. But I wish you can make grass into mud. So, yeah, that's a lot of where my plans are going. And I'm still kind of mentally designing the castle as well. So there's a lot in the plans. This is going to take forever. And I'm okay with that. I actually really enjoy the slow burn of the build. Like, I like seeing it come together, and I know as I finish these mega projects, I'm going to be so happy with them. This isn't something I've been able to do in the past because, well, you just have such limited time. And I like playing on a single player world where I would have had the time to do this. But I like having the inspiration of my friends being around. Like, that's the biggest thing of, like, this server to me, is that it's forever and it's with my friends. I can't really ask for more. Get out of me. Thank you. It's forever and it's with, like, some of my closest friends, which is massive. And I get to see the amazing things that they're doing because all of them are really good builders. All of them build fantastic stuff in their own like ways, and it's not the same style as mine, which I absolutely adore because it makes it new and different to me and gives me a lot of inspiration for my own builds. And I really want to build some things I'm happy with, like really proud of. I also need to figure out shaders. Like I want to get really cool pictures of these builds as they're coming along. I also want to do a map room, I think. I'm actually gonna put it in that top tower up there, like a map of this land when I'm done flattening it. I wish I got one when it was all trees and stuff, but I'm gonna get one while everything is kind of like still trees and everything back there. I want to get a good portion of this land. In fact, maybe that's one thing that we'll do, like, not Thursday, but maybe this weekend, like Sunday, maybe Saturday, we'll start off by making the maps. I've actually never made like a map, like an actual map room. We could do it now, honestly. I don't need it to be flat over here. It could be a progression. Should we do that? Should we stop the digging for the day and go and like make a map room real quick? Yeah, let's do it. We've been digging all stream. Let's give you guys something a little different. Because this is also like pretty well off for the day. We're clocking out. That goes up there. You are my only working shovel, so I'm going to keep you and do that. Before we put these away, I know I'm gonna need more rockets, so let's go ahead and do that. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, you can stay. Okay, let's go figure out maps, and that's what we'll do for the last little bit of stream. Throw it in the river where no one can be bothered by it anymore. I think we need an oceanography table or a cartography table. I know we need one of them. Do I have one of them? No. Cartography, paper, and planks. So let's get 4 planks. Do I have paper? I have exactly 2 paper. Beauteous. Cool. We have more paper. I know that's gonna be a thing that we're gonna have to do. We also need some glass or panels or planks or panes. That's the word I'm looking for. We also need one of those. Map. Compasses. I have 19 compasses and 3 item frames. What sells item frames? It's not librarians that sell item frames, is it? I feel like it's the cartographer. Ow. Nope, this one. Yep. In fact, I'm going to use my 3 item frames to label these. No, I can't take out of there. Well, I can do that. That. And that. There. Now it's at least labeled. That was gonna bother me otherwise. Okay. Let's go in here. I don't think it's librarians that sell item frames. They sell compasses though, which is nice. No. Maybe it is just the cartographers. It would make sense. That out later. Let's see. Villager item frame. Who is it? It is the cartographer that sells it. And I do not feel like making a cartographer right now, so we'll just deal with making our own maps and stuff. Leather workers, maybe? I know it's not farmers. Ooh, that guy gave me like the side eye. Dear God, my dude. No. We'll just make it. I think we have enough leather upstairs, and if not, we'll figure it out later. But let's get way more compasses than we will ever freaking need in the history of why the fuck do you have so many compasses? Because I would rather have far too many than not enough. I have these guys put down because they don't have paper trades, and that's my way of telling myself, like, hey, this guy does not have paper trades. Ooh, you're gonna get your next upgrade. Upgrade. Please. Yay. Give me all your compasses. Because I'm gonna need them for maps. Do I really need 2 stacks of compasses? No, but I'll take them. And have them as backups. Why don't some of you sell things? There we go. Thank you, my guys. Yeah. They're already repopulating. Leather workers probably do sell. It would make sense that they would sell item frames, but we have sticks out the wazoo from cutting down the entire forest. And we also have some leather? Question mark? From yeah, we have 56 leather. We'll be fine. Let me figure out how many maps we actually want first. So oh, my Lanta. Okay. There's a whole stack of maps. Do we need that many? No. Do we want that many? Sure. Am I gonna finish them off? Yeah. Because do I need compasses? No. I would rather have too many maps. Okay, let's put the maps in there. I'm gonna put the paper in here along with the sugarcane because we really don't care or need it. I'm gonna take a stack of the maps in the corner. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna go right here. This doesn't look very zoomed out, but that's fine. So now what I want to do, keep that in my offhand. And I'm gonna fly. Yeah, that doesn't seem very far at all, but that's fine. Yeah, I could have just gotten a few cartographers, but I didn't want to make them. Not gonna lie to you. Okay. So that's 2. I feel like we'll do this the hard way. It'll be fine. So that way, that direction is west. So we put that there. Put this on the west side. Afterwards. We'll pass here. We'll put that on the west side. We'll write this. Down the west. This was south? Question mark? Nope, we're gonna land in a river. Oh, that's a creeper. Let's go back to here. I've never done this before, so it's gonna be messy, and we're just gonna have to be okay with that. So yeah, we're right next to... We're here. So I want to go a little south. Like right here. Right that one. We're gonna go south again. Land on this tree. That might not be right. Hold on. Let's go. Let's put some item frames up and see how off we are. Because again, never done this. Probably won't be very smooth. Let's make 30. And I know you probably want like the glow ones. Maybe later. How do I get in? There's no ladders on this thing, so we're just gonna have to be careful. There's no door here either. We go in here. Okay. This wall will do for now. So I want this to be like the center. And then maybe do like... yeah, like that. I feel like that would get a good idea of our area. I feel like that one's there. Yep, yep. That one's there. Right? Yeah, that looks right. And then this one was below there. Yep, that looks right. And then this one was below there. Yep. So now we just have to go south. It's looking good so far. Right? Yeah. And I know we have to make duplicates of these, which I think is what this is for. And locking them. So if I take this... yeah. Okay. Then what I'm going to do... put that one in the center. Ooh, I need a double chest. So put that in the center, and it's gonna be a 5x5. Bam, bam. To the west. Whoop, to the west. To the west. There. There. Then we're gonna take this one. We're gonna go due south and land like right here. Ooh. Do this quickly. Yep. So this one in my offhand is good. We're gonna do that number. We're gonna ignore the arrow in the back of my head. Put that one south of there. It's not completely filled in. We're gonna hate ourselves for that. And while we're out here, we want to go south? So this way? Land here. Perfect. I might as well just write 2 maps, I guess. So this one is here. That one's there. Right, this is 12? Yeah, that's 12. Okay. Doing good. We're gonna take this one and go 2 to the west. which is this way. First go south. And then we go this way. Why don't those stack? They're the same map. Okay. So those are west, and then we have... a little more west to go. Am I doing this stupidly? Probably. Do I care? Not really. The first time I've ever done it. I'm gonna give myself a little credit here. Okay, and now we go fill that in. Make sure that one's filled in as well. Perfect. And we go back. Oh, I just jumbled all of those up. Ah, Mighty's live. Well, we know who we're raiding out to. Okay, so I believe that one goes there. And that one goes there, is that right? Oh god, they all look the same. Hold on. This one is this one. Oh, this is the same map. This is awkward. Okay, this is the far one. And this is the close one. Okay, the one in my hand is the closer one. Again, doing this stupidly? Hell yeah. Like that. Okay. So... okay. There. Let's take this one and fly east. Nope. Wait. Not this one. Let's take this one. Nope. Wait. One more up. This one. Fly east. Or, yeah, this way. This is north. Okay. So land here. Make one. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this there. We're going to keep these straight this time. We're going to go a little bit more north. And then there's Mike's house. That went north. Going this way. Which is to the west. Go put those back. Make sure we're doing well. Okay, from there, this is the north side. So do that. Do that. Do that. Look right so far. Bam. bam, bam, bam. And then we need to take this one, go 2 over and 2 west, 1 north. First one west. So put that there. First one west. Oh, I'm afraid I flew too far. We're gonna go right up here. Next one west. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go 1 north. Oh God. Okay. Back to base. This is the 1 north. That checks. That goes there. That one goes there. So that's half of it done. Okay. And then we're going to take the top one, this one, put it in our offhand, go back to Mike's house, and then we need to go east and south. Out. So over here. Oh, we also need to fill in that corner. There we go. So we need to go this way. Land here. We'll put this here. That in there, like that. Now we need to go south. I first need to go and fill that in. There we go. South. Land here. This was east. Copy it. Go south a little bit more. I'm gonna land about here. Hopefully that's not too far. Nope, that's not too far. That looks about right. That goes south. Go down here. Fill it in. We'll need to make a little bit more of an effort there. There we go. And let's go put these up. Okay. So it goes that one, That one. That one. So bam, 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 bam. And then we take this. Needs to go one more south, so like right here. I just made a copy of the wrong one. Yeah, and then we need to go east. Up east by 1. Yep. This was south. Dun, dun. So we got Failure A like that. And then there? Nope. Where was this one? Is it there? No. Where the hell did this one go? Did I go one too far south? I might have gone one too far south. They want wings. I don't blame them. Okay. Oh. You know what? That was the problem. Nope. There we go. Now we do that one, right? I believe so. That one? No, that was the mistake one. So this goes here. I just made it extra. And then this goes here and then here. And then I just gotta go north. So we start here and we go up. Now we just gotta go north. And if we fly slow enough, we should be good. And there we go. That should be all we need. Right there. Okay, so should be. Oh, we might need one more actually. Is that right? That don't look right. Wait, did it have? It was right. Ah, we just hard cut. We need to go one more north. Which is nice because now we have this island in there and we have to do it. There we go. Oh, wait. Corner's not filled in. Fly quickly over here. Get that corner. There we go. Okay. Right in there like that. There we go. Yes? Yes. Our area. I like it. I like the look of that. Now we are gonna permanently make these how they are. It's a 5x5, so we're gonna need 25 pieces of glass. So I'm gonna take the first top. Normal talk today? Yeah. Yeah, normal talk today. Yeah, that was just, it was a weird day. How are you doing today? Welcome back into the stream. Glad you had the, glad you trusted us enough to come back. No! We'll fix that in a minute. What is that? The second one? No, it's you. You're the problem. You're north, which is this way? I think you're right over here, aren't you? There we go. Okay. Duplicate that one. And we'll lock this one in. This one's not locked. This one is locked. There we go. Then we'll take row number 2. Oops, oops. Do that. Cartography table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get this all the way across here. Beauteous. Going for row 3 now. Learn your lesson. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, 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 bam. Now it's time for this one. Learn your lesson again. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then last but not least, There. Doing good, got into playing War Thunder. I've heard that's a good game. I haven't gotten into it much, honestly, but I've heard that's a really good game. And that is our area for today. You know, like we have our big. Honestly, this needs to go one more over. Am I gonna regret it not doing it now? Yeah, I am. I have 13. Just get 20. Okay, let's get more rockets out real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not doing it, but also, you know what? We'll make it weird. We'll make it. Get out of there. Go in there. We'll make it just go out on the wall. Okay, let's go straight across. Nothing can be regretted. Exactly. Okay, hold on. Slow down. This is right in the middle. So now we need to go south. There we go. So middle. Whoop. Flew a little too far this way. Go right here. Do that number. This is south. Now we need to go. Is it south? Hold up. I'm in the back of my dad's semi-truck on the road. Dear God. I rode in the back of a semi-truck once. It was a wild ride. I feel like we already got this map. I feel like I screwed this up. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, we screwed that one up. Which one's this? This is... Nope. Nope. Honestly, it's gonna be really hard to match them up. Actually, I don't even think this is... Where did this one go? Is this? Yes. Yes, it is. So that's that one right there. And then this one is that. And then this one is that. You're sitting on the bunk bed. Hopefully the bottom part of it. Hopefully the bottom part of it. Okay. Make a dupe of that one. I really hope you're sitting on the bottom of a bunk bed if it's moving. Okay. So this one is equal to that. And that goes there. We need this one. We need to go south of this one. And to the river and south. There we go. So this one is south. And then we need to go back and get the other one. I am on the... Hold on. I'm on the top bunk while going down a highway. Bro. Bro. Do you not like life? Like, bro. It sounds so dangerous. I've ridden on a couch and we were not going down a highway and I nearly got thrown around. Or I did get thrown around, not nearly. I did get thrown around. Okay. Now we go to this one and go north. For 2. This one, north. And last one. There we go. Get it filled all the way in. And that should be it. We will make a copy of that and a copy of that. There we go. I slept on the bunk bed and rolled over a lot last night. You slept on the bunk bed while I was moving? Bro. That sounds a little not safe. Or a lot not safe, honestly. Like I said, I rode on a couch that was in the back of a moving truck, and that was anything but safe. Not smartest decision of life. Okay, so that. Then these 2 are just trash, honestly. But I feel like that's a pretty good size of our area. We're gonna go from the top down, so we're gonna grab that one first. Three. So this is from the bottom. Nope, this is... Is this not the bottom? No, that's totally bottom. It just looks weird. There we go. One full map of our area. That looks so tiny now. Like, not moving, but I did nap on bottom bunk. Dear God. Well, it is 6 o'clock, unfortunately, and I have social obligations at 7. I did not mean to stay on this long. That mapping took a little long, but I'm glad we got it done. I've been wanting to do that for a while. That way we had it for like next time. And these are all locked, so no matter what I do, like they're gonna stay this way no matter how many times I fly over them. So that's the nice part, and I really like this one, honestly. I like being able to see our little area. So we will make a 5x6 board, and that will be how we keep these. I wish they would fit on one of these walls. Social, no, you lying, right? What do you mean, being social? No, like my best friend and I, we play games Tuesday night, and since she lives in a different state, it's just kind of nice to be able to like catch up and chat and stuff like that. That's what I mean by social obligations. But like this whole area right down here, I do want to clear out a lot of that for this, for the castle portion. It's going to come back and around and stuff like that. This is going to be the village, and we'll do some like custom mountain ranges around like that area. So I'm glad we got this mapped out now. I really like the look of it. I can't wait to like get more going, honestly, because I want to do this like every month maybe. That way we can keep it. I might make like an underground portion where we can have like a long hallway where we can walk along In fact, last thing we're gonna do, I swear, we're gonna come down here and we're gonna put the date on this. So, oh, those are my sticks. Let's put those away. So that way, later, when we move it, we'll have the dates that these were made. I would like to do it like every month on the anniversary of when this was made. This server was started. We're a couple days late, but that's okay. I don't like it there. Let's just shove it like right here for now. But we'll actually make it like a thing. I would like to do this for each area. Do like a 6x6 of each area. That way we have like the surrounding. I'll probably do another road next time, but for right now I think this is enough. I also like how Mike's area is in there because like right here, this right here is our joined area. Like this is our mutual area and this is his area right up here. He only has like the house and the little mountain right there where he has a little chicken cooker. And this is his iron farm that's underground. I'm gonna have to make like an actual board for this. We might do that like, I think I'm gonna make a hallway. Ooh, you know what? What if we do it? If we come down here, we have this hallway right here. What if we made this like, it was supposed to be kind of like this style where it was kind of dark and dreary, but what if we do our maps down this? That would actually be really cool because it's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. So I just need to make it like 7 tall and put maps in that. I think we'll do that. I think this is where the maps are gonna go, right in this hallway here. So we'll do that next time. For now, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. I know it wasn't the most entertaining stream for most people because we were doing a lot of digging and all that stuff. We really flattened out the area over my right shoulder or my left shoulder there, right behind my head. We did a lot of flattening that out and it's nowhere near done, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day so I can go have dinner with my husband and then get ready to play with my best friend. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. And TikTok, you will be going off soon first. So bye TikTok. And then Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, you are gonna get raided out. So we're gonna go raid Mighty. I saw him go live. So make sure you go and show him some love. He's a super cool streamer. And let's see what he's playing. He's playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. So perfect for us to raid into. Make sure you guys show him some love and you know, cheer him on as I think he's doing his Nuzlocke. It's the finale, so go show him some love. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. We will see you tomorrow for Chaos stream. We're playing Repo, so bringing Repo back to the channel. Super excited for that.